Hello. Hi. How is everybody? Hope you are good. Hope you are good. Hi, man. And we're right into the saw room. Whoa! I added an IV drip in there. It doesn't really fit the idea, but it's got the spirit, I think. Eepy, how is Mouse? I'm good. I'm good. I'm achy, but I'm good. I'm achy and tired. Well, I slept in, but I don't know if it's sleeping in if I sleep about the same amount every time I sleep. Is sleeping in? I don't know. If I want to wake up earlier than I do, I guess, is maybe the best way to put that, and I never end up doing that. So, I guess in a way, it's kind of sleeping in a little bit, maybe. I wake up the first time that my alarm goes off, and I say good morning, and then I go back to bed. Which to me is sleeping in. I feel like I woke up and I did something. So it feels like it counts. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna say hi to people. I think I pull myself out of bed slightly earlier a few times this week. See? Exactly. Well, I don't know what I'm saying exactly too, but because I don't pull myself out of bed, I just go right back to sleep because I'm tired. At least, whatever. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyways, Ruby, hello. Platypus, hello. Krangon, hello. Kofu, hello. Takezu, hello. Larai, hello. Hatsumi, hello. Halo, hello. Autumn, hello. Yuki, hello. Tofu, hello. Dogstrings, hello. Hime, hello. Kimchi, hello. Evie, hello. Yusei, hello. Mazi, hello. Sophie! Hi, Sophie! Amma, hello. Couple, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. Macrab, hello. Oh, you did the... Ow. I hit my head. Where was I? Metronome, hello. The Technomancer, hello. Ipakek, hello. Eco, hello. Also, Technomancer, thank you for resubscribing. Maple, hello. Shorty, hello. Twins, hello. Dirtsy, hello. Misfits, hello. Anyway, thank you for subscribing. I love Mimi Mouse VTuber Twitch.tv streamer Nemimi Yane professional food Yoshi. Thank you. This is like my resume. Lymph, hello. Squid, hello. And Melvin, hello. Hi. Do I have anything to say today? Do I, before we get started? I don't think so. I don't think I do. Probably. Can you get a business card that says Nemimi Yane professional food Yoshi? No. I don't have... I was gonna say I don't have business cards, but I do have business cards. Actually, I do have business cards. I do. I think I talked about this during my off-kai recap because I made them just in case. Do you want to talk about new techies? True. Hi, Westrup. I made them just in case for off-kai, but I was like, I don't expect to use them, but just in case I had them. For today, not tomorrow. They're tomorrow. I always announce them a day in advance. Whoa. Fungi, you broke my chat. 12 months gift subscription courtesy of Tingling Sphinx has entered 1-4. Trapped in the Tingling Sphinx zone for another month. For another month? Aren't you trapped for like the rest of the year? Hi, Mimi. I hope you're feeling better. I'm okay. I'm Oh, whoa, my chat's like really broken today. Oh no. Octomi, hi! Until May 2026. Yeah, looks like you're stuck with me. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna get yelled at. Because there is no way to fix this other than restarting the game. Which is why I was like, started already. Because I was like, well, if I don't use my controller for more than 5 seconds, it stops working. Like, or for like a certain amount of time, I think. I don't know. Anyways, May 2026, very bork. Yeah, I've been meaning to fix it, but spoilers. Oh my gosh, spoilers, spoilers. I plan to get a new chat eventually, and so I've tried fixing this one, and it doesn't work. So I'm very much like, I'll just wait, I guess. But I've tried to fix it, and it does not want to be fixed. So I don't know. You're replacing us? Oh, I guess that's a bad way to phrase that. A new like chat widget thingy. A new chat widget, so it looks nice. Like a custom one. Custom one. But not Isaac. Okay, you guys can't. You guys have to be nice to me. Have you ever thought about that? So hi, Dun Dun Donuts. Chatter named Widget. Yeah, there's gonna be one of you. And you're just Chatter named Widget. Here. I have Animal Crossing sound now. Hi, Mimi. Hi. We're gonna play Animal Crossing. We're gonna play Animal Crossing. Some kind of Nemimi wannabe. We're gonna play Animal Crossing. I don't feel super great. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but we're gonna play Animal Crossing. And chat. And I'm gonna get yelled at. Yep. Ursetti! This is a mod! I know you don't know what that means, but it's broken! It's broken, I don't have a choice! Hey, surprise, kid. Now I had a feeling in my gut you'd full of stuff like this. The gut don't lie. I can see you thinking fiercely over there. How'd that slime will catch me? See a ninja? No ninja, nah. Over at the reset center, we got a switchboard that lights up when someone resets. I don't have a choice. No magic, no ninjas, just the way of the world. Bad seed don't go unpunished for long. Get me, kid? But hey, even a bright kid like you makes mistakes, am I right? Or heck, maybe you just misheard me. Yeah, so today I'll just run down the basics for you again, hoping deeply that they sink in this time. No! I know! I can't save it! Still remember my whole speech about the right way to end your time in Animal Crossing, alright? Right. Yeah, either sleep in the attic bed or you hit the save button. Either way, it's just peachy by me. Look at you nodding. You do remember. Maybe try using that noodle to remember the rest of my advice, huh? Listen good to me, You live life, and all that time you spend, that's what becomes your memories. Memories are precious, kid. And the same goes for your time in Animal Crossing. Every second is precious. Now, since everything is so precious, don't you want to make sure you preserve those precious moments? Don't say something like this to me. I know bigger ways to throwing away a whole page of memories just like that. That's why I want to make sure you save before quitting. Simple enough, ain't it, kid? Wonderful. All the kids like yourself see the light makes me happy. Well, I'm ecstatic over here. You don't seem very ecstatic. At all, actually. Now allow me to hammer this message home so it stays in that brain of yours. Save your kid by catching some Z's in the attic bed or press the save button, okay, kid? Don't forget it now. Scram. Hi, Vortex. I don't want him to wag his finger at me. He really is into you. He gets more angry about it the longer the more you do it. If I recall correctly, I don't know. It's been a while, and they removed him from New Horizons and New Leaf. Switch is longer too. Yeah, it does. It gets really long. Oh yeah, I should really check my mail. I don't ever. I don't need this. I keep getting given these little the little invite cards from Patricia. Maybe I'm all better now thanks to the medicine you gave me. And to say thank you, I thought I'd send you a little present. Hey, Jacob. What did she give me? I want to see it. Sorry for starting the game so fast. I feel like usually we... Oh, Soy Machine cute! My turns! I feel like we usually talk for longer at the beginning, but... It's a little bigger, still small. 3,000 points for the Saw Room! Look at that! 3,000 points for the Saw. You're here to game. I know, but usually we talk a little. It gives people time to show up. You know? Because you guys are always late. It's okay. I don't hold it against you. Can I sell these invite cards? Do you think Tom Nook would want them, or would he be like, this is garbage. I don't want this, you weirdo. You're gonna stream shorter? I don't know if I'm gonna stream shorter. I'm just gonna stream until I don't want to. I entropy. Oh, also, yeah, I guess I should have said checkies go on sale tomorrow, as well as little dormy figures. If you did not get little dormy figure, I thought I didn't know, at Off Cry, and you want little dormy figure, there will be a little dormy figure tomorrow. One per person, please. I know it is 2 of them. If you have a 3D printer, you can print your own, actually. I should post that sometime because I know Cole shared it, I'm pretty sure. But I should actually post it sometime. So, oh my gosh, my chat is so broken. But it's not Mimi sign. That's true, but I'm saying if you want 2 of them for the sake of them smooching a little bit, then you can print your own. Wait. Think about it. If you get one for me and then you print your own one. Stop. Sorry. I apologize. Todd, how about I know? Thank you for resubscribing. And Stevie, thank you for resubscribing. Stream. And Scarlett, thank you for resubscribing. Oh! Didn't I say that I would punch myself? Wait, I don't have the... Wait. I don't have the... I don't have the plushie. Huh? I don't have it. Where is it? Hold on. Okay. Well, this is not the same though, isn't it? I'll bonk myself, okay? Ow. I did it. These are really good subscriber initiatives. I'm just saying. Really. These are the squeaky bonk. I don't have a squeaky hammer. I don't think that Twitch would really like it if I actually... Hi! Hi. Welcome, Raiders! I was talking about hitting myself in the face. Welcome! What are you guys up to? What are you guys up to today? What do you have to achieve with that? Hitting myself in the face. Hi! I was watching... I was watching Crumb recently. The No More Heroes stream. It looked really fun, actually. It looked really fun. Hi, welcome Indo. Welcome. I'm Nemimi Yane. I am a mouse. Yippee! It's a fun game. I really want to play it. I really want to play it. It looked fun. Hi. I'm a little sick, so we're playing Animal Crossing again. Because I have an addiction. Have a dream. Yeah! Thank you so much. If you need to head out or anything, I totally understand. Please get a lot of rest. Thank you so much again. Thank you, thank you. Over here, this guy is also the voice of Kazuhiro Miller. Is he really? Oh man. Oh man. But it looked really fun. I've only like I've only seen some gameplay of that. No. I'm poor today. I've only seen some gameplay of that. So I saw the little it was like the coconut mini game, I think. Was what I was watching. When Chrome was playing it. I thought it looked cute. I need to check it out sometime. Also, oh gosh. Ew. Chirp. Thank you for following. Faker, thank you for following. CPT, good night, thank you for following. And a form of emptiness, thank you for following. Feel like hacking and slashing is the game for you. I just think that guy. Every time so I didn't realize. I didn't realize that the guy in No More Heroes is like hi Panda is like lame. I thought he was cool. He's so cool. Oh. He's so I thought he was like a cool guy. Like a really cool guy. He's very cool. He's the lame kind of cool. He's insanely lame. I don't think maybe I shouldn't play that game. I can't handle characters like that. I can't handle characters like that. I don't think. You don't say. Isn't he an otaku? I think that's what somebody told me like pretty early on. It's like Ryan Gosling but for weaves. You guys say that about everything though. He's a mega otaku, total weeb. I can't play this game, guys. I can't. Coward? What do you mean? I was thinking about this recently. I wanted to tweet on my alt asking if people had recommendations for a game with like a villain that's like actually kind of interesting. But I was worried that like people don't know how to recommend games without like major spoilers, so I didn't ask. But I wanted to ask about it because I get like so like I don't know. She hates weaves, it's over. Oh no, you no. So what I'm trying to say is that if I were to play this game, I think I would want that man like biblically. And I think it would be really bad. I think it would be really, really bad. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, so it's for your own safety. So it would be really good. For you. For you. For you. You do look like the type to find him hot in parentheses derogatory. What does it mean I look like the type? What do you mean by that? He's on the opposite axis of Leon Kennedy, but has the same effect. So, like, this is why I also think this would be you only love the lamest people. Alright, pack it up. Pack it up. What if I end stream right now? I do want to play games with characters I might like. But I get scared. Can I not get like a little scared of confronting my feelings? I get scared. There's so many files, man. She's wearing the Dory shirt. Cannot avoid it forever. What is No More Heroes on? By the way. We. Is it really? Has Mimimi played Somnia Files? No. I haven't. You guys bring this up a lot. That's also one that I really think I need to check out, but I keep forgetting. I actually might be tempted for No More Heroes to set my Wii up for game capture. I'll think about it. I'll say, has your number? Yeah, you know, I've like heard that, and I don't know. It's the same ballpark for real. I don't know. I think like sometimes I can be like surprisingly more picky than you'd expect. Like you have like very like there's like how do I explain this? There's like some basic things. Real talk, the Wii version is kind of the best version. If you can deal with the 480p jank, I probably can. And then play Resident Evil 4. I don't think Leon would get me. I gotta be honest. He's too like baby girl, as the girlies say. And that's not, I don't really care for that kind of thing. I don't really care for that kind of thing. Where did you get that? Why does she have a rover in her house? Let's see, well, I have a copy stream, thank you. What the hell does that mean? You know, like every time I see girlies who get really excited about Leon, they want him to whimper on the floor. And I don't know. maybe there's other sides of him that I'm not aware of. Surely, right? But usually it's like I've seen so much like TikToks of girls being like, while I study, I listen to Leon Kennedy whimpering damage sounds on YouTube on repeat. And I'm like, why? Leon Kennedy did my daily noises. Yeah! Yeah! I've never played that game. But I like looking at videos of what are they, the Moris? I like watching those. Yeah, you would. Shut up! Leave me alone! There's a new character, so I need to go look at the new ones. I need to go look at the new ones. Look at this little thingy. Floating head one? The one that like disguises itself as a survivor, I think. Cute! I want this. Thank you. Oh, Sable. Oh, I became friends with Sable, by the way. In the time that I have been away, I've became friends with Sable. Anyway, welcome. Thanks so much for making our shop your favorite. Geez, used to see if you become fast friends with Nemimi, huh? Oh, Mabel, what do you think the Nemimi might come by today? Not even noon, and you're thinking about that? Mabel! Oh, come on. This is bestie! Be nice! The fine citric really gets my shoulders cramping, that's for sure. After we close today, Mabel promised me a good massage. Right, Mabel? Oh, I'm on my feet all day long. This lower back of mine is always aching. Unlike my aged sister, I'm still young, so my back is still fine. Be nice to her! Hey, well. I'm just kidding. Come on now, sis. Chill out. Hi, Cameron! I want different conversation. Hag love. What? Where are we talking about? Video game? Leon? Yeah. Maybe those people are my favorite characters. I really liked befriending her in New Leaf. It was fun. It was a good time. What's going on today? Oh yeah, my stuff is all messed up. And 5 times the number of points. Okay. Okay. Don't care. Didn't ask. Don't care. Didn't ask. Oh yeah, I need to get my fossils checked. But I don't know. Resident Evil. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You know, I told Senna, I was like, can you play Resident Evil? I want to watch you play it, please. I was like, can you go back? I want to see you play Resident Evil, please. I need you to lock in. She really likes that series. I think she wanted to play the one that's on the Wii. But I don't know. I don't know. I told her she should play it though. So I can come watch. So the ridiculous parts, that's for sure. She's played them all before, from what I understand. Or most of them? I think. One of them is on the Wii, for sure. Well, I just know she told me that the first one I think she ever played was on the Wii. I think? I'm not a Resident Evil head, so I don't actually know. 4 is on the Wii. Yeah. Yeah. So, I was telling her, I was like, can you play Resident Evil again so I can watch it? And then she told me, she's like, you need to play whichever one has co-op. She's like, you need to play so we can play together. I was like, okay. Okay. Maybe. 6? That might be it. 5 and 6 of silly co-op. 5 is kind of wild. I see. I don't go here. Resident Evil is like a game that I feel like I actually don't really know anything about at all. Like, no clue. Like, literally no clue whatsoever. I don't have any. It's like shockingly. I feel like a lot of like games you kind of learn about through like cultural osmosis, especially if you're like in communities where people like play video games a lot or like talk about video games. So like Resident Evil specifically is one that I don't really know anything about like at all. Resident Evil 1 is the best one in IMO. There's boulder punching in Resident Evil. There's so many games, it's impossible to play them all. Really? The residents are evil. It's just like one of those things where I feel like over time, like you kind of hear about. Yeah, City Folk is the one that added animal tracks that everybody hated. I'm playing a mod which you can toggle it off in. I kind of want to toggle it back on though, because I'd like to create natural pathways eventually, but I don't have my pathways planned yet, so I'm just gonna deal with it for right now. It's okay. What might make you crash out? I hate the tank controls, but I love it. Aww. I mean, like, old game jank doesn't get me like too badly. It might be okay. Maybe. I don't have much video game experience. I think it's a thing to keep in mind. But I mean, I might crash out anyways, just in general, if it's hard. You seem to like old game jig even. It's kind of like fun. Because I guess the point is that like I don't really have a comparison. Like cause I haven't played a lot of games, so I don't know how good it can be. So when a game is kind of janky, it doesn't really like register to me. I just am like, okay, you have to do it like this. I guess I'll do my best. But it doesn't really like register in my mind that it's like janky, I guess. If that makes sense. I'm laughing about you being mad at him just for consistency. I feel like that's like the best example. Because I actually really like the jankiness of one. Like that was the thing that everybody was like warning me about, and I was so worried over. Is they were like, you don't play video games, right? One is really janky. One is so janky, you're gonna have such a bad time. And then I didn't really. I thought it was okay. Has everyone agreed? The empty concrete. I do. I need it. Thank you. Yay! Let me in. Oh, do you guys like my saw bathroom? Okay. Oh my goodness! The bunion is like the body, I guess. Oh, I turned on the spook. Oh, I have the spooky music on too. I got Kiki pondering when I was playing on my own. And so now we have spooky music in here as well. Don't you guys like it? Isn't it nice? Isn't it fun? Isn't it cool? I worked really hard on it. Well, not really. You guys watched me do it on stream, but... Forgot about the saw bathroom. It's a good bathroom. Why don't you like it? Oh, I also added this IV. Great. House. Just in case. I thought it was good. I don't know. I thought it was good. Yeah, I liked it. Oh yeah, that's why as I was talking about earlier. I want more games with villains who just suck. Does that make sense? I wanted to tweet about this, but I was worried that people would be like would like majorly spoil whatever game that they were gonna recommend to me. And so I didn't tweet about it. But I really want more games with antagonists who are just like actually awful and horrible. Go play Crash Bandicoot. Is that the game with the hamster though? Squirrel? What is that thing? What is he? Bandicoot. He's a bandicoot. What is a bandicoot? Oh, well, I guess that would make sense. Conquer is the squirrel. Squirrel! Yes. Wait, but aren't they both? Wait. Wait, are those different? The little orange guy, right? Hold on. Yeah. Wait, what is conquer? Conquer. Whoa! Wait, why sexy? Whoa, why sexy? Wait, why sexy? Conquer is an M-rated game. Wait, this is an M-rated game. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wait, not the sunflower. I do see the sunflower now, but like on the cover, there's like a sexy woman. Whoa! I thought these were the same guy. Are these not the same guy? Also, yes, it would make sense that Crash Bandicoot is a bandicoot. But I thought he was a squirrel because I'm thinking of the other dude, and he's a squirrel. Well, they're both orange. Huh. He doesn't really look like a bandicoot, though. If you look at him. Conker's GF? Wait, is the sexy creature... Is she supposed to look like Lola Bunny? Hi, Mimi. Hi. Yeah? Thinking of Tails from Sonic? They're both orange, and that's where the similarities stop. Hey, no! They both have tail! Hold on. They have... Look, they have tail, orange, blue pant, blue shirt, lightly colored eyes, sneakers, gloves. Don't talk to me like this. These are like similar guys. Would they be friends? Do you think? Would they be buddies? They're kind of meant to resemble one another, but Conker is not looking for kids. I figured that out with the sexy sunflower and the sexy woman on the cover. I figured it out. The PS1 Japanese game is the type of COD series replays the villains as off the heroes. I just want, like... How do I explain this? I'm tired. I don't like wimpy villains. I think that I want a bad guy who is just bad for the love of the game. I think somebody said that. I want somebody who just sucks. Nobody gave me their corporates, Sarah. What do I do? I don't have any. Did you ask everyone? I'm asking you right now. Right now, in this moment. Like, Final Fantasy VI Kefka, for example? Wait, who's this? Is sexy? Hold on. I don't like that one. Can you pick a different one? Please? I don't like that one. I don't like that one. If you make Google form for game recommendations, I'm gonna make Google form for recommendations. Don't worry. If this is a pair wardrobe, it's not. Okay. I need you guys to know that every single time that I've been playing offline, I've been haunted by that pair wardrobe. It has shown up in recycling twice. It was in somebody's home. It's everywhere. What genre of game? I don't know. I just want to try more games. I just want more evil people. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong of me. That is just kind of like that. It's right. You guys did say this. White boombox. Whoa. And school chair. Nice. It's okay. It's fine. Not a problem. I think this guy watches me come in here and thieve. He watches me come in here and thieve. I'd be thieving. You know, I just really hate wimpy villains. That's all. I hate when people are like... Okay, I think it's like... conceptually interesting when somebody is evil because they feel they have no choice, or like out of like a sense of like self-preservation. Like, I think from like a story standpoint, like that kind of character is at least like interesting to experience. But sometimes I'm so sick of that. Sometimes you just want a guy who just really sucks for no reason. I need a guy who just really is terrible for like just for the fun of it, you know? I awful for just for fun. Revolver Ocelot? I mean, sure, but I feel like even he has like actual motivation. Guy who wakes up just to hate? Yeah. I know the guy that's wimpy for the love of the game. I don't know, man. I don't know. Also, I did it to kiss Big Boss, and you would do it too. You would do it too, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? I mean, like, all villains have motivation, so I guess it's kind of weird to say it like that. But I really hate it when it's like... When, like, the villain gets confronted and they kind of are all, like, backed into a corner, like, wimpy, wet, sopping wet, pathetic animal, and are like... I had no choice. I had no choice. I had no choice. I'm so pathetic and stupid, and shut up, shut up. Lame. Lame. Who cares? No care, did not ask. No care, did not ask. Vulcan's very evil. That's true. That's been done to death too. You know, and the thing is that you would think that it would be the other way around. That people who are just kind of evil, just because they're bad people would be like way overdone. But I feel like way more often you get like pathetic, wimpy, crybaby villain, and I'm like, again? I need to watch the new Superman movie. I've heard a lot of good things, actually. Surprisingly, I've heard a lot of good things. I should probably... We're watching Weapons tonight, aren't we? You could fuck with the villain for 1984. How do you feel about reviving the evil and DTF will kill us all? Vulcan is so funny because he's ruthless and his boss fight is like the easiest thing in the world. That guy just sucks. Like, guy just like majorly sucks. And I just kind of like that. You know? Where's all your furniture? Hi, Clardy. No furniture? No furniture? No furniture? I just... Shut up. Not even a poster. Just call you an old carpet? No, I'm asking for old carpets because I need old carpets for Sahara, but nobody has an old carpet to give me. Oh yeah! By the way, Victoria's moving away. Victoria in boxes. I see you're like the helpful type, Sugar Cube. But don't stop helping me just because I'm gone, okay? See you around. Don't forget what I look like. Take a good look. Okay. Victoria's leaving. So soon. So soon. So soon. She should have given me her old carpet before she left. I had hearts after the movie last night. Oh yeah, we watched the Animal Crossing movie last night. Also, hi Plurdy. I think I said hi already, but hi again. You're special today. I watched the Animal Crossing movie last night, and people did not realize that Animal Crossing has a movie. So if you did not know Animal Crossing has a movie, there's an Animal Crossing movie. Yes. I didn't even know there was an Animal Crossing movie. Yes. It came out in 2006. And it's actually pretty good. It's pretty cute. It's pretty easy to find and go watch if you ever want to. I like it a lot. I think it's very sweet. Is it completely an Animal Crossing language? I'd say Handsome Jack is here, but there's no way to subject me to Borderlands 2. Yeah, thanks. Please don't. You know what? Actually, Introvy, I'm I'm aware of I'm aware of this man. and if my awareness has not gotten me to try yet, then I don't think it's going to happen. That's like all of the few times where I've been like, oh yeah, I've played this, and it's like the randomest game ever, and then you guys are like, why? And I'm like, I saw fan art, and you guys are like, oh. Sorry. Sometimes you get curious. Smoothie. A sink? Do you think we need this in the Saw bathroom? Get the washing machine. I already have a washing machine. A lot of people played Nier after seeing fan art. Wait, that's a rice cooker. No, it's a washing machine. The wet bathroom? The Saw bathroom. Don't worry, if we get the sink thing, you'll see it in a second. Ah, that's fine. I can only get one. One. Yeah. Yuki! Hello! It's been 5 months. Thank you for being so kind all the time. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. 5 months. 5 months. 5 months. My brain is cooking inside of my skull. We can tell. Okay, well, you gotta be nice to me. I don't want this. I want to see what rugs you have. Mosaic wall. Let's see it. Ugh, gross. Ugly. Did any of you guys watch the collab on Elio's channel? Did any of you guys watch it? It was really early. But I don't know if you guys... I had to drive my mom back home from somewhere listening to you like the radio. I don't think you should subject your mother to listening to anything that I say. Do not subject your mom to me, please. I was lurking. It was fun. I should find the timestamp of when it starts for you guys. I failed to wake up in time. Yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't stream my perspective. I literally didn't sleep. I didn't sleep at all. It's perfect time for you. Yeah, I'd imagine. But I didn't sleep at all. And actually, nobody else did either. I remember... So, we have like a little like server for talking about like the birthday collabs that were planned. And so we can join like the little voice chat and stuff. And literally everyone was like, I haven't slept yet. And there were Australians in the collab too, and they also hadn't slept. Even though they definitely could have. They definitely could have slept. But there was like good time zone for them, but not for Beans. But not for everybody else. But hello, memers? It's adorable to not stream your POV on birthday events anyways. It's like, you can. It kind of just depends, I think. Like 2 of the other girls were streaming theirs. So like I could have. Especially because there was 8 people, so I did think about it because I was like, oh, if there's not, it might be hard to find me. But so as I found out, oh yeah, Soul bathroom. Wait, I forgot to put the sink in. Soul bathroom. As I found out, apparently Elio's kind of obsessed with me. You stuck by Elio well that you were always around. I think it was kind of the opposite. Because not that I was like avoiding her. I wasn't avoiding her or anything, because that kind of sounds like I was avoiding her, which is not the case. But she was like near me the whole time. And I was like, hee hee. Okay, we got that sink in this hall bathroom now. Look at this. It's really coming together, actually. I didn't know. I didn't know, actually. This hall bathroom has Froggy chair. She's probably lurking right now. I think she's live right now, actually. Hi, Colin. I didn't know that. I saw her. Somebody clipped after the collab ended. I went straight to bed, so I didn't see it. But after the collab ended, she was like talking about me, and she's like, "How much stress with Mimi, bro?" And I was like, "What the heck?" It's not like what the heck negative. It's so strange to me because I'm like I'm so baby. So whenever girls are like Mimi, I'm like, what? Why? Apparently, she thought I would say no. She thought I would say no to the collab, which I don't know why I would say no unless I was busy, which I'm usually not busy. I don't know. I was really surprised by that. That she thought that I would say no to her. Thinks you're cool and thinks she isn't. Wasn't this just how VTubers are? Isn't this just how VTubers are? And like, I'm just always so surprised because I mean, yeah, it's just how VTubers are, because I was about to say, I don't view myself particularly positively, so I'm always surprised. So it's like, we're all just like this, aren't we? We're all just like this, aren't we? I kind of felt bad because she kept flirting with me, and I was like, oh no, what is this gonna look like to the other people? You always talk about how awesome you are. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. But I don't know. I'm so baby. So I didn't realize, like, I didn't think, just because she was like, "You're wild for saying you liked watching." How's that wild? The Mimi chair is like an ongoing bit that we have. It's not a big deal. Is that crazy? I feel like we say stuff like that. It's like we have a sticker for it and everything. In the Discord? That's not that surprising. Is it? I don't know. But regardless, I don't know. I had lots of fun. I felt kind of embarrassed. Here, normal in collab was surprising. I always feel like girlies are kind of crazier in collabs, though, aren't they? Like, I feel like when you're with other people, you kind of get more comfy, I guess you could say. Cause like, no offense to you guys, but like you also don't really pay attention to chat as much, so you don't get like the immediate secondhand embarrassment when you're like, when you say something crazy, and then the chat is immediately like, wow, I can't believe it. You start feeding off each other's energy. Yeah. So it's kind of a lot easier to be like more comfortable when you're just hanging out with like friends. Feedback loop. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it, I think. But I don't know. I had lots of fun. I'm glad that I got invited. I really I like Elio. I didn't know that she felt that way about me. Okay, it makes me feel so silly because I don't feel like people don't need to look up to me. I'm just a mouse. I'm just a mouse. I don't need it. Nobody needs to look up to me, I think. And you're so short, shush it. But, you know, it's honestly, for me, she's been here a bunch of times on her own volition, right? Yeah, no, she has. No! I always miss. I don't know. I wonder if this would be easier with the Wii emote. Ouch. I don't know. I'm quite surprised that I guess people feel that way. But yeah, she has rated me a few times. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't think that I am a person to look up to. And I feel like surrounded by giants in a way because I'm so baby. She's just sometimes that is true also. But I don't know. Her and Hime and Freya, I think, show up the most, probably. But a lot of VTubers have been at it like way longer than I have, so I always feel very like I'm like bowing to them. So whenever they're like, I'm obsessed with you, I'm like, huh? Don't. Don't take it back. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't feel that way. It's because you're the fresh meat. Ooh, what do you mean? I did out for meeting. Wish me luck. Good luck, dog strings. How to watch VOD of Elio's VOD. Collab was pretty fun actually. I'm obsessed with you too. And you shouldn't be. That's the thing. You know, actually. Okay, I'm not gonna give you guys any like details, okay? And if you know or you have a sense, don't say anything. Okay? Okay. But there's this VTuber who came back recently, and I was really worried actually because I was worried that I wouldn't be able to find her again, and I really wanted to because she was really nice to me one time. She was really nice to me, and I was like, oh no, I'm kind of bad at this stuff, so you know, if she comes back I might not be able to find her, and I'll be really sad because she was really nice to me. She's really nice to me, and she invited me to something once, and I wasn't able to go to it, but I was really happy that that she would reach out to me and think of inviting me. And maybe this is creepy. But I did manage to find her. I won't tell you how, but Twitter is scary. I feel like it shows everything, right? And it's so funny because I found her and I followed her, and she like immediately DM'd me and she was like, how? She was like, how? Also, why? And I was like, what do you mean why? She's like, we've only interacted like once. And I was like, yeah, but you were really nice to me. I was like, I was so nervous. And you were so nice to me. Of course I would want to find you again. What are you talking about? She was like so shocked. She's like, I'm so happy. And I was like, yeah. I was like, of course. Why would I not? Why would I not? Why did I not want to find you again? Are you kidding me? I told her, I was like, I actually really worried that I wouldn't be able to, because sometimes, like, you know, it's just hard, right? Sometimes it's just hard. Sometimes it's hard. Right? I've seen it happen to, like, fans too, you know? Where they don't know either. So, I don't know. I was just like, of course I would. What are you talking about? I don't know. It made me kind of like... I don't know. It made me feel a type of way. I don't know which kind of way it made me feel. But it made me feel... I felt things. But I was like, of course I would want to find you again. You were so nice to me. I don't forget things like that. Not easily, at least. But I don't know. Yay, feelings. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. Koibi. Do I have someone for you? Yeah, I've seen that too. Hi, Jukebox. So I don't know, but I was really happy. I was really happy. That's kind of like my biggest fear sometimes, because like I just know the way that it is, and I'm always like, what if somebody disappears and I never find them again? I'd be so sad. I'd be so sad. But I don't know. I was glad. I didn't expect her to DM me about it. Are you talking about Yoshi? No. The VTuber that I knew a little bit. I found her again, and she DM'd me very surprised. She was like, "What? Why?" She's like, "How? Why would you?" And I was like, "What?" I was like, "Actually, I was worried that I never would." So, no, don't do forward. Oh my goodness. Private eye Nemimi Yane. Yeah, I'm a detective. I don't know. I did get a checky from my Oshi though. Speaking of my Oshi. A checky from my Oshi. And made me cry. It made me cry. Speaking of, shut up, Nani. It made me cry. It was very sweet though. It was very her checkies tend to sell out like really fast, but she said that she was gonna put up a bunch more this time. So they didn't sell out as quickly. So I think she did like pretty short messages on all of them. So but I got one. I was really glad. Like super custom? No, like digital checkies where they're like, it's like a picture and it's like written on kind of thing. Digitally, and then it gets like sent to you. But it was hard because I have so many feelings and a character limit. You can sell digital checkies? Yeah, why not? I sell digital checkies actually. In case anybody didn't know, because I never like formally announced this. I only really talked about it in my Discord. But you do? Yes. They're on my coffee shop. They're $5. And I just write you a little message on a photo of myself. I don't know why I'm running. I should just get stung. But I write you a little message and I sign it and I doodle something. Print it on a cheap paper. It's like in a printer. You can send more than $5. I mean, you can, but you don't have to. Can you ghostwrite my novel? It'll be a very short novel. It's gotta fit on one picture. But yeah, I mean, I like digital checkies because as like an overseas fan at least, it's always been like an easy way to like give a message to an idol. And have them be able to respond back. And I've had somewhere I like I'll be like, "Hi, I'm trying a new thing," or "I'm worried about this," or blah 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 blah. And my Oshi has been really nice about it. It's always nice. There remember one time when I got a new job, I was like, "I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I don't know what to do." Blah 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 blah. I need to yoink this idea. Yeah, if you yoink it, charge more money than I do. The typical price, like I pay to my Oshis, I usually pay $30 for their digital checkies. So $50. Okay, do whatever you want. Honestly, I think I usually pay 30. Do I need to get closer to this balloon? But yeah, I remember one time. What if you charge 30 too? I don't really want to though, unfortunately. It doesn't get shipped, so it shouldn't be US only for digital checky. You can order it if you're wherever. It's in the commission section. Wait, where's the balloon? It's like all the way down here, right? No, wait, where's the balloon? I actually bought 6 pages. No. I don't know what I would. I don't know how. I don't know what I would write for you. Wait, my balloon. Huh? I was like, oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, and I used to get Chucky for like $10 to $20. I feel like that's still pretty standard. Wait, what? That's why I don't like want to charge that much, because I feel like that's what I'm also used to. So I don't know. Digital Chucky is $5. Because it's I like doing them. What the heck? Bonk. I wonder what this is. Hope it's something cool. Open. Carpet. Market floor. But yeah. Anyways, I like them because it's like an easy way to be like, hello, I have message, and then you get a response. But like sometimes I've been like, I'm really nervous about this thing. What would you do? Or how do you feel? Blah 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 blah. And then my Ushi will be like, you got this. Well, she'll usually say more than that, but ooh, wait, I kind of like this floor. It doesn't work for like the stall bathroom, but I do like it. No, and I need this back. But I don't know. But I got one from her, and I was like, I didn't know what to say. So because of the graduation announcement, I was like, I don't even know. I don't know what to say. I was like, so I just, we talked about it here a bit, but I was just kind of like, I was like, I read everything, and you know, it's hard to be sad because I really trust you, and I'm wishing you the best ultimately. And she was like, I tweeted it on my ult, but she said that what awaits us, like the two of us. And I also said that her and her group and stuff is also like a really important time, like period of my life, because it's something that she said is that, you know, being a part of the group that she's in was like necessary for her to grow and change and become the person that she is now. And that, you know, that now she feels like she can move on to like the next stage, but that it was like a necessary part of her life. And I said that I felt similarly, that it was really important to me as well. And she said that what awaits us are wonderful memories and a wonderful future. And then she told me, thank you for all of your love. And I was like, it made me cry. Which, I didn't even say anything like that. Like, I didn't even say, like, I'll always be supporting you, or blah, or, you know, or anything like that. But she was just like, thank you for all of your love. I. She used I. I was like, but yeah, it was it's like I said though. It kind of sucks at the wait at the same time, doesn't it? Because it's like I said, I hate it. It's like I trust my Yoshi is a powerful feeling. I know, right? And this is the worst part too, because you know she says something like that to me, and I go, man, I trust you even more. I trust you even more. I trust you even more. You know? It sucks. It sucks. I want to be sad, but I can't. I don't think that she'd want me to be, though, to be honest. It's kind of insane seeing that so many of her fans kind of had the same feeling. Like, of course they're sad because it's like something that you love is coming to an end. But I saw so many of them just be like, yeah, this is just how it is, isn't it? And I don't know. I don't know. Just thinking about it again. I don't know. I'm gonna miss her, of course. Of course. But I trust her to make decisions for herself that she needs to make. I'm the type of guy that distance myself when I knew something bad is gonna happen, and I don't like that. You know what? I usually am too, actually. My vtuber Roshi, who graduated earlier this year. Shion, actually, was my vtuber Roshi. I had a feeling, right? That it was coming. I had a feeling. I thought it was gonna be the birthday live when it got announced, and then it wasn't. But I had a feeling. I kind of knew, right? And it's one of those things where it's like, you know, she came back from her hiatus, and you can just kind of like tell. And so I was just like, okay, it's gonna happen. And so it became harder and harder for me to like watch streams because I knew that like eventually this would happen. And with my Yoshi that I've been talking about recently, I've had this feeling as well. You know? But I couldn't really pull myself away. And I don't know if I wish that I had. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. It hurts less, but it sucks. Yeah. I think... I think if you... How do I explain this? This is just my point of view, okay? So it's not... You don't have to live by this or think this or whatever, right? I think... For me... At least... I understand both sides of it, right? Like, I understand wanting to distance yourself. I know, well... I understand wanting to distance yourself when you know that something bad is gonna happen. But... At the same time... I think... You might regret it. You know? I feel the same about my like number one Oshi retiring completely. It was hard. She was ready. She also done awesome stuff outside of entertainment since then. She's very happy now, and that's good enough for me. I think I would like to enjoy the last moments. I don't regret not being there. Yeah, it's kind of what I think. But I think a lot of times fans get really wrapped up in this idea of like, doing something or like regrets or like what you could have done or like things like that. Um and most of the time, as harsh as this sounds, I don't think that there's anything that you could have done, you know? There's not. You like I don't think there's anything that you could have done. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I really don't. I think your Oshi would want you to support them until the end if something like that were to happen. That's all you can do, really. Yeah, basically. I hate having sad Oshi talk. But it's really on my mind. It's really on my mind. It's really on my mind. Yeah, try not to write anything too crazy. And if it's about a certain person, redact their names, okay? Because I think this could be a touchy subject. So don't do that, okay? Be careful. Exercise common sense. I only went to 2 graduation events that they plenty have gone missing or reincarnated into their old accounts. So I know I have a place to come back to. Suck at least, I think. Yeah. My soul. It's just... I don't want to dampen the mood too much. I don't want to dampen the mood too much. I think though now, as somebody who I guess slowly but surely can put myself in the position of like being somebody's Oshi, I think that, you know, there probably isn't anything else that you could have done. And that your Oshi made that decision for herself and like with you in mind as well. As like a fan or fans, you know? So I think it's important to remember that. It's hard to like explain, I guess. I don't know. And the caption you wrote on his PM. I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, soul. It's just... I don't know. I have a lot of feelings because I would say that the Oshi that I have that's graduating is... Nah, whatever. She kind of started around like we're like really close in age, okay? So when I've like supported her from since she like started. And so I really felt that in a way, like as maybe maybe cringe as this sounds, but I feel like I kind of like she's grown a lot in the time that she's been an idol. And I feel like I've grown a lot too over the years that she's been an idol as well. And so I'm almost not really surprised that she's like reached this point where she's like, yeah, I think that, you know, this has been a very important time for me, but like it's time for me to do something else. Like that doesn't really shock me considering like the point that she's at in her life. Idols don't last forever. And I think as I experience like more and more like Oshi graduations, I guess that's something that I've come to like respect a lot. I guess. I don't know if there's any like idol fans here who kind of maybe understand or can also like add insight. It's different than VTubing in a way, right? Because it's just it's different. It's different. And if you're an idol fan, I think yeah, it's really different. Just the format and the way that things are. it's so different, I think. So I hmm, I guess this is the first time that I've had an Oshi graduate like peacefully, is the other thing. This is the first time that I've had an Oshi graduate peacefully. And for it to be like her own like actual choice. Why is he talking about how I smell? Stop smelling me, Captain. Also, Cheesewolf, thank you for subscribing. Other than just poof one day, huh? um, my former Oshis are the two that I can talk about because they're really big, so I don't really mind mentioning them. Is my first like two major Oshis I would say were Mokami Mocha from Denbukumi Inc. and Hirata Yurina from Keyakizaka 46. And I need you guys to understand that these two girls, when they left their respective groups, Okami Mocha left her group very, very, very suddenly. And then Hirata Yurina also left her group rather suddenly. And it was done in such a similar fashion, and the reasoning for it and the way that she went about it was so similar that Mocha commented on it. Like these two, like Mocha obviously like Tachi was so huge. Her nickname is Tachi. Tachi is so huge that like she was like known. So when her both of these girls withdrew from their groups, I think is also like kind of the important part here, which is different than like a graduation. But when Tachi withdrew, it was so similar to how it was for Mocha that Mocha even commented on it, which really felt like twisting the knife for me because I was like, man, man, no way. The same thing happens to me twice. The same thing happens to me twice. In the exact same way, and it's so similar. Oh, these aren't new. It's so similar that the other girl comments on it. I was like, there's no way. How? So this is the first time I've had a peaceful graduation. So it's kind of nice. Hi, Simber. We reopen for visitors on 9/17. Let me in. But 9/17. That's so many days. I was just feeling better. I'm achy, but I'm doing okay. It's okay. Mocha got to properly graduate 7 years later. It's true. It's true. That was so funny. I cried so hard at that though. I sobbed. But yeah. It feels very interesting, I guess, to have like an Oshi who I feel like a lot of her situations mirror my own, and maybe that's delusional. Your main fellow. It'd be the dream of every man that told his girls trinkets around when she be shopping. Girls be shopping. Because we all secretly like grousing about. What is grousing? 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 What do I mean? What are proper graduations even like for idols? Girls be shopping. Hello. Hi, book. Proper graduation. The people too. Grouse. What is grouse? What does that mean? Proper graduation for an idol is a press conference? No! So they usually announce it via social media. Now, alright? Depends on the group, really. That too. But usually it gets announced on social media and there's like a set date for the graduation. And they have a live for it. And the girl graduates. Basically. It's not really much more exciting than that. It's not really much more exciting than that. I'm time skipping, not quitting. I'm being a filthy cheater before you guys are like, what the heck? What the heck? I kind of want to see red. Should I skip to the 17th? I was on the 20th before I logged in today. I was on the 20th before I logged in today. But then I was like, maybe I should put this back a little bit. So you guys aren't like, what the heck? They show the press conference in front of a bunch of cameras and take a vow. So idols do that, but usually it's not for graduations when those kinds of things happen. But that kind of thing is definitely that happens sometimes. Hell yeah. No. No. No, bad. Why is she shaking? No, bad. When scandals happen, they hold press conferences. Usually. That's why. Also, Dougal! Thank you! Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. But yeah. Does anybody remember when Wasta did they did a single that was like about dogs instead of cats, and so they held like a fake like scandal style press conference, and like people were actually really worried, and then it was just them apologizing for the fact that they like weren't doing a cat themed single and they were doing a dog themed single instead. People were like really upset though when that happened. They were like, actually, like, you should not be doing this. Doing even doing thanks for the memories, Mimimi. Bye. Bye. Happy Home Academy. Whoa, look, kid, you got a closet or a dresser or something. Shh, your place is a mess. Shut up. Wasta. World standard. Wasta. But yeah, people were like, hey, don't do this. I thought it was funny personally, but I guess I get it. You scare people. Little old guys. I sell all of my little guys. No respect for the bit. Well, it's like, I mean, it's the same as like when VTuber does white background black text joke. You have to understand, right? You were acquainted with the same type of bit, and the general opinion is that people don't really like them. But personally, I thought it was funny. There's more. I feel like there's more that goes into like a whole like video fake press conference than like silly white background black text. But like, I don't know. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny personally. They did tease it beforehand in like a vaguely serious manner, which is why people were like actually concerned. And then it was just a new single announcement, and they were like, "I'm so sorry to cats everywhere, because we are not doing cats. It is dog single." Which I don't know. Because if I was a big fan, I might find it. Also, I follow idols who do the important announcement jump scare all the time, and it's funny every time. Idols love it. They love it. Dude, VTuber fans would not survive in idol world sometimes because, oh my gosh, these girls are like, first off, they're like supreme stalkers. I think that's like the main thing. Whenever you guys call me a stalker, you guys are like, you call me a stalker, and I'm like, idols are scary. Idols are scary. I've had like video calls with idols and they start talking to me about my tweets. And I'm like, why do you know that? Stop. Like, literally, they start talking to me about my posts. They'll start talking to me about my tweets. And they'll be like, I had an idol once who was like, where's your cat? How was lunch yesterday? No, literally! I've had that stuff happen too! Where they'll be like, your food looked good. Can you cook for me? Can you feed me? And I'm like, uh, um, um. They'll be like, I wanna see Bree. Where's Bree? And I'm like, um, uh... Idols are scary! Idols are scary. And the worst part is that usually for idols, it's kind of like against, like if they're in like some type of company, which a lot of them are, even if it's like a really small management company, there's rules against interacting. So a lot of times they can't even like your post. So you actually don't even know if they've seen it or not until they bring it up to you. Like, like you won't know until they say something. Because they like can't interact with your post by like company rules. So you actually just won't know if they saw it or not. You just won't even know. You won't even know until they tell you. And I'm just like, ah. Are there more rules for fans too? There are. How do I? There are, because like there's an IRL component. Oh, thanks. Thank you for subscribing. My chat's so broken. There's decorum for sure. It also really just depends. You know what's so crazy to me? This drives me insane to this day. I don't know if you guys probably didn't even watch this, but did any of you guys watch the Agretzko season with the idol plotline? Did any of you guys watch that? I watched that and I hated it. Because the one thing that really I had such high hopes. I don't know, I did too. The one thing that really annoyed me was the fan meet section. First off, if somebody was being like that, they wouldn't make it far at all. Those types of fans get banned like all the time. Like they don't really put up with that kind of stuff. But like the part where he uses like his handshake tickets and he just stands there and berates Agretzko with like the manager standing behind him. I'm like, behind her, I'm like, they would not let this happen. Like, he would literally get pulled away like the second that he like made her uncomfortable. I thought that was so weird. And I saw so many people being like, oh my gosh, this is so real. Hashtag the reality of idols. And I was like, no, they would not let that happen. You can't just do whatever you want. There's so many like, you get strong armed immediately. No, literally, there's so many like rules and stuff for interacting that like that kind of thing would like never occur. So I was really surprised. There's so many party files. Oh my gosh. I remember recently one of the groups that I follow had to update their like checky. Their like rules for taking checkies because people keep being stupid. Well, it is fiction. I mean, yeah, but it's like... They had to update their rules for taking checkies, and it was so long that like people were like, I think you should make like an infographic for this, maybe. Because it was like, you can't have your phone on you. If you have your phone on like one of those like straps that like hangs around your neck, you have to take it off. There will be a chair for you to put all of your belongings on. No backpacks, no nothing, no this, no that. Like, it's really strict. I think people don't realize this. I think people don't realize this. For certain groups, it's really strict. For smaller groups, it's like different. But that's also because, like, you know, there's no rules until somebody... Why would you put that all the way over there? There's no rules until somebody does something they're not supposed to, basically. But like, yeah, there was like a bunch of like new rules for them. It's like, oh, you can't bring anything into the checky thing. You can't ask the idol to hold stuff. You can't ask this. You can't this, you can't that. It was like insane. I was like, whoa, this is crazy. But it happens because people do stuff that they're not supposed to. People do stuff that they're not supposed to. And then they get in trouble. Get in trouble because they do stuff they're not supposed to. But reminds me, Perfectly Remastered is going to be shown in theaters next month. You know what sucks, man? I hate being an idol fan and actually like liking Perfect Blue because everybody points to it and is like, man, this is how it is. This is a horror movie. This is a psychological horror. This is not how it is. But it's good. That's like the worst part. I actually enjoy it. So whenever people are like, oh, you like idols? Have you seen Perfect Blue? I'm like, what? It's like worst case scenario. That is not happening. Are you like idols? Have you seen Idol Master? I have. Like, I don't know. I always think that's so funny because this happens all the time, and it's fine. Like, but I always think it's funny if that's like your point of reference. You're like, yeah, you like idols? Have you seen Perfect Blue? Have you seen Oshinoko? You know what? I actually liked Oshinoko at the start. I thought it was interesting. I like idol dramas. I think they're fun because I'm like an idol fan. So I love when like the thing that I like is like dramatized. I think it's cool. I think it's a good time. But I hate when people are like, this is what it's really like. This is what it's really like. This is what it's really like. I think the Shinoko to the play arc. The play arc is literally the best one. The play arc is my favorite. And then it's all downhill from there. That's on Oshinoko. The funniest thing about Oshinoko is the auto stuff is just matter of fact that people project so much onto it. It was so overly dramatic. It's a play. What do you want from them? Acting is not that deep. Have you ever acted before? What a fucked up evil idol show just a glimpse into my twisted mind. and the bad part is that like a fan was bad one time. And those people see, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like if you were to watch like a soap opera and be like, wow. Like it's kind of like if you no. It's like if you were to watch like I don't know, like House MD, and you were like, wow, this is what American hospitals are like. Every doctor is house. like that's literally what you're doing. And I think people don't get it. Like I think they don't understand that that's what it that's what it is. I had lupus. Like, the house is literally a documentary. Like watching Cannibal and thinking that's not therapy. It is, actually. What do you mean? Hold on. Hey, if you're not... What do you mean your therapist isn't supposed to give you weird freaky tea and then feed you people? I'm pretty sure this is how therapy works. Have you guys not gone to a psychiatrist before? I don't know. I don't know. I'll go to therapy if they did all that. Can't argue with those results. Yeah, well, Graham seems fine, honestly. A little sweaty, but like... It seems okay. Can you guys stop losing your keys? Yeah, he's like a little sweaty, but he's fine, you know? I don't think there's anything to worry about. Also, hi, Andy. I missed your check-in. Oh, I do need therapy to become sweaty? Confused. No, just to eat people. Well, you offered. You offered for free once. So, like, technically. Technically. I don't think I would eat people. I don't think they would taste very good. But also, I don't know. I can't really tell the difference, like, between, like, meat and stuff. Like, I go to, like, KBBQ with friends and they bring meat to the table and I eat it and I sit there and I'm like, I don't know what this is. Like, I think that some people do know that kind of stuff. Like, they can tell. But I can't tell. KBBQ is people? No! Can you tell the difference between animals at least? I think I'm quite literally saying that I cannot tell the difference. Like, if it's, like, very, like, obvious. Like obviously, like, pork belly looks a certain way. Like, I know what that is. But, like, if you like pork, you might like people. Different cuts of meat? No! Like, sometimes the meats just look the same and I don't really know. I don't know which one is which. I just eat it. Okay, girl. I was a vegetarian for 8 years. I feel like this is important, okay? So my like meat sense is very bad because I didn't eat meat for 8 years of my life. So I have no idea. I have no idea. I only like bulgogi and brisket. Me. Meat sense. I don't know. How do I explain? How do I explain? How do I explain? Like, his meat sense. I don't know. Like, you know how some people can tell, like, what kind of, like, what they're eating? I can't tell. Just give me a food to chow ad. See, they know. They know. It's your palate. My palate. My palate. Can you tell the difference between fish and chicken? Well, obviously, I'm talking like when you get into like beef and like lamb and like other like little like red meat. Like, I'm just like, I don't know. Oh yeah, I got a painting, by the way. I didn't get to show you guys. I got a painting. I got a painting. I got, where is it? I think it was towards the back. Yeah, la mancha de vestida. La mancha de vestida. La mancha de vestida. Bye. Goya! Is this cool? Goya. Isn't it cool? I got so excited. I like Goya a lot, actually. So I was very excited. I hate that it doesn't tell you the actual painting name. But I wanted to keep it for myself. But this one is always genuine. So I donated it. So I donated it. My mouse girl speaks in Espanol. I'm not good at it. I like Goya. That's the nude version. No, it's not. No, it is not. Animal Crossing is not the nude version. She got her clothes on. Sounds good. You already know what I'm gonna make you say. You already know. What is it? La mancha vestida and then la mancha and the... How do you say naked? How do you say naked? You already have... You say get worse twice now. Desnuda? Yeah, I think that's right. That sounds right. Yeah, Goya's cool. I like Goya. We close on September 18th. Wait, we're gonna get the new store. Oh my gosh, I've been giving this guy so much freaking money. Freaking chair. I have not upgraded my house though. Have you? Probably pay off my debt. I should probably pay off my debt. I want more rooms so I can have a cute room and not just the saw bathroom and nothing else. I have this one already. Oh, it like lagged for a second there. You need a friend on like Glassdoor? No, you don't. My second Frogger chair. I'm like thinking about it. Yeah. I want another Froggy chair. Thank you. Let's see it. We already have a Froggy chair in the saw bathroom. But, you know. Now I feel like I have to do a saw bit one day. Do a saw bit one day, maybe. I wanted to do... I worry about you guys too much. I worry about you guys too much. I wanted to do... like... a Dormouse bit like forever ago. But I like implied enough about it and some of you guys got like really sad. And I was like, okay, I can't do that. It'll like hurt your feelings. It'll like hurt your feelings. So I didn't. Sometimes I think about it. Sometimes I think about it. A what bit? So... the friend requirement was removed into default. So you don't need it anymore. What the heck are you talking about? Don't worry about it. You don't need to know. You don't need to know. You need to know. Do you mouse sodas or something? No! So... I can't tell you. It'll break your hearts. It'll break your hearts. It'll break your hearts. Can we know now? Well... I'm half Dormouse, it's okay. But Dormice aren't mice, guys. That was gonna be the bit. This was an early planned bit too. I was gonna do like a little thing for like... it was gonna be for Valentine's Day, actually. And I was gonna do it. See? Crying. Dormice are mice. No, they're not. No, they're not! No, they're not. I was gonna do a bit. It's for Valentine's Day. But usually my messages about it, I did. Because it makes them sad. It makes them sad. They have mice in their name. I know, to fool you. To fool you. Those are squirrels, aren't they? Yeah. It is. But I decided against it because I was like, it'll make you guys sad. It'll make you guys sad. I didn't want to make you sad. That's it. That was the bit. It was like a whole elaborate thing, actually. Maybe I'll pull it out sometime. Maybe. I am a mouse. I am a mouse. Not that elaborate in hindsight. You don't know what it was. You don't know what it was. You have no idea what I was planning. You don't know my thoughts. You don't know what I was gonna do. You don't know what I was gonna do. The doors. There was like a whole like build up to it. You guys are so stupid. You guys are so stupid. Do you remember the game that we played on Valentine's Day? It was going to tie into the game that we played and like the plotline of the game and the true end of the game. And like it was gonna be like a whole thing. I like had it like so planned out and I was excited. But then I teased the knowledge and you guys got sad and I was like, I can't do that. can't do that to you. It'll make me sad. But I'm dormouse on my dad's side and mouse on my mom's side, so should have done it anyways. I know. I really probably should have. But I worry about you guys too much. I worry about you guys too much. It's like how Ashton has a martin tail. You know? I have a dormouse tail. It's like the same kind of like idea. Right? Long and fluffy. Which I mentioned this and apparently people didn't know that either. People were like, what? I was like, yeah. She has a martin tail. Her tail is Martin. Ashton Martin? Like, and people were like, huh? She's so cute. I love Ashton. But couldn't you see side by side to truly get it? You guys are so annoying. She's a tail? What are you? You know, maybe I should play like puzzle games or like games with more complex things going on. Because you know what? I don't know if you guys would notice either. Like, I'd do something stupid, and I don't think that you guys would notice either. I think we'd be on the same page, probably. So there's actually probably nothing to worry about, now that I think about it. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying that at all. Ugh, so much money. So much money. So much money. So much money. I please bet on what stage you get stuck on. Alright, Vortex. What if I'm built different? Let's go make money. Let's go fish. Let's go fish. Let's go fish. Cleans out your brain? Does it really? I think so. Did I get all my fossils today? Regardless. I don't know. Dormers are cute. So I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. You have to make 40k. But I think I got all my fossils already, so that might be kind of hard. We can do ocean fishing probably. Because then we can pay off our mortgage. And get more house. I have so much furniture that I've been saving to do like an actual like cute house and not saw bathroom. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like we have to keep the saw bathroom. It's gotta stay. It's gotta be there. It's gotta stay. I wish I could do something with like the other player houses without having to make like a new player. I wish I could do something with them. Because they just kind of are there. And I hate that. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. But regardless. It's kind of funny actually when I think about it. I had to explain to my mama what like a dormouse even was because she like did not know. She like did not know. Like at all. I had to explain. I was like, yeah, I'm like a dormouse. You know. She was like, what? Nezumi? And I'm like, no. Not. No. Wrong. Wrong. Incorrect. Which is kind of funny because actually there is a word for it in Japanese for a dormouse. But in Japanese, everything is Nezumi. Everything is Nezumi. It doesn't matter. Everything is Nezumi. It doesn't matter what it is. Rat Nezumi, mouse Nezumi. Everything Nezumi. All Nezumi. All of them. Dormouse? Yamane. There's even a species of dormouse in Japan. There is a species of dormouse in Japan. This is true. This is true. These are facts. These are facts. My fun animal facts. My fun animal facts. And somebody said once that they were like, she didn't know that dormouse weren't mice. And I was like, I am such an animal otaku. Why for a second would you ever convince yourself of that? Why would you ever convince yourself of that? Also, that's literally me. Like, I don't know about myself. Animal facts for Sunday? I don't have animal facts on Sunday. I'm drawing animals on Sunday. I'm not animal facts. I'm not animal facts. I have to draw them. It's gonna be so embarrassing if there's an animal and I don't know what it is. What am I gonna do? What did they get me like that? What did they get me? What did they get me? Oh, I want this butterfly. Cry? I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to draw with my mouse, though. Here's you, otaku. Man, I'm scared, though. Also, like, sometimes I'll probably be so nervous that I'm afraid that my mind's just gonna go, like, completely blank and I'm gonna totally forget. Stop going so fast. Oh. They're gonna be like, draw a cat, and I'm gonna be like, I don't even know what that is. Come here. Come here. Come here. I like your doodles and art a lot. I do that with a pen, though. I don't do that with my finger. I do that with a pen. I feel like there has to be a way that you can use like an iPad and like an Apple Pencil as like a drawing tablet. Like that has to be a thing. But I literally don't know how you can. Well, obviously, right? I got it. Of course you can. I'm not saying that you can't. I'm saying that there has to be a way, I just don't know how. Are these black? Wow! Just do hand cam. I cannot do hand cam for a group collab. Cannot do hand cam for a group collab. I'm sorry. It worse. I want to ask you something. How often do you like clean your house? Pretty often. I need to clean again though. Like Mimimi cleanings first. I hate Mini, not Mimi. Yeah, I pick up stuff a lot, you know, gotta keep things neat. But I end up with this like constant closet packing battle where I just stuff it tighter and tighter. I've never done that before. I've never done that before. Not all goes crashing down and what does for the tip of freedom or whatever. I've never done that before. Took you savings if you could throw away, that way it lies madness. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'm sorry I hit you in the head. My closet is filled with stuff right now, honestly. And I don't even... I should get rid of it, but... I'm lazy. Wait, I'm worried I don't have some of these donated. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't mean to hit her. I didn't mean to hit her. For Android, the Super Display app lets you use your tablet as a screen for PC. Yeah, I feel like there has to be. I guess my thought process is I don't know how like reliable it is. I don't know how reliable it is as like a way. Have I really not donated this butterfly yet? What the heck? I don't know how reliable it is to use. So that's like, I don't want to like use it for a collab if I don't know what I'm not like sure that it's like super reliable. On iPad, I'd imagine it's pretty good, but do you know that? Do you know that for sure? If any of you guys have used an iPad with an Apple Pencil as a tablet, I would love to know your experience. Because most of the stuff that I've looked into, you look into it or not, it's almost like I'm about to tell you that I've looked into it, and most people have said that it's not super reliable. I'm gonna kill you guys. I'm gonna kill you guys, man. Good night. I'll just sleep. Have a good time. You all until next time. Good night. Good night, Keystone. 80% of them use iPads to draw. I want to be your friend, Brewster. Why don't you like me? I looked into it for a bit. It always seemed more trouble than it was worth. See, that's the experience that I seem to have too. Also, like, when people use iPads to draw, they like you. Lots of VTubers who use an iPad. Exceptional. Are we besties yet? Can we be friends? I'm just right about it disconnecting a lot, which is fine when you're like doing something on your own. Like, who cares? But for like the sake of a drawing collab, I don't want to do something that could possibly be finicky. And I feel like that's something that you guys should like understand. I feel like that makes sense. I understand. Thank you, Jukebox. Thank you. I feel like this makes perfect sense. To sit out on your own. I will at some point, yeah. But I'm just like, oh no, I have to draw with my mouse. It's gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad. I'm also not particularly good at drawing animals to begin with, even if I do like them. And I know what they look like. I would be terrible at it. So I have no use for that though. I have no use for a drawing tablet. I have no use for a drawing tablet, and I have an iPad and a little Apple Pencil, so I don't like if I can make it work, then I don't need like a fancy thing. I don't need a fancy thing. It's not necessary. Drawing stream? Yeah, but it might also be funny. I think the funniest part of that whole thing is that I don't really draw and Nina doesn't draw, but other Mimi does draw. Like, she's like actually an artist. So you have two girls who can't draw and don't really draw, and then you have like an actual artist with us. I feel like it's gonna be such a mess. She's gonna win every single round. She's gonna win every single round. You can ask her for pointers. It's a competition. It's a competition. It's on Magma, the thing that we're doing, which has like you can just use it on an iPad, but I still worry about like lag and stuff. So I'm just gonna do it on my computer with my mouse. And I'm gonna hope for the best. Friendly competition. Well, of course. But like you know, it's still competition. It's still a competition. It's reminding me I can't find my Apple Pencil. You know what I hate about the Apple Pencil is that it has that stupid charger thing. That stupid charger thing drives me so crazy. The little like piece I had to get a new one. Has to charge. Well, yes. I'm talking about the so if you I can tell that you do not own an Apple Pencil. It's like this little piece where you plug the end of the pencil into one side and then you plug the charger into the other side. And it's so I don't know why they did it like that. It's so weird. It's so weird. It's like a middle little just tube. It's just a tube. So you can like better connect it, and I lose it constantly. I've just decided to keep it. I've just decided to keep it. Like keep the little thing plugged into it. Because otherwise I lose it. So my Apple Pencil kind of looks gross. Also, this is not like a bougie thing. My iPad and my Apple Pencil I got as a gift for when I graduated high school. It was a gift. Not a bougie thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. So nuts. It's so weird. I've had to get like a different little plugin thing. They have new ones, don't they? No. No. No, come back. No, come back. Wait. Did I do it? Wait, where'd it go? Did I do it? I did it, I think, right? Yay! Aliens. This one I have. Wait, that's cool. Imagine someone gawking at your face while you read protein shake labels or pick out energy niblets. I don't think they're looking at you. Of course, being on the other side of the window and watching people is always good times. Get worse. Freaky. Little weirdo. Little weirdo. What's that guy's problem? If we like fish up the house key, can we sell it? Not that I would do that, but... What? I found the perfect mosaic tile for you. I don't want this. I'm saving my money. I'm saving. I'm saving my money. I need to find the freaking... It's Gulliver! Shooting the UFO is Gulliver. I know this. Because he needs the pieces to fix the UFO when he shows up. I need to find Citrus's house key though. I'm focused. I'm focused. It's my little guy. He's missing his house key. I always forget like where is the... I guess it does go down pretty far. It's like the small one, right? Maybe it's this one. I hate that they still act like fish. I just want this little... What the... Let me catch you. Cute! Guppy! Wait, I don't think I've caught that yet, actually. I need to keep track of which fish I've caught and haven't caught. So I can actually catch them all in like the season. I think that would be smart. Uppy, uppy, uppy. I love Animal Crossing. The Animal Crossing movie is so cute. The Animal Crossing movie is so cute. Can this fish... Please. Please. I believe you. Yeah, you didn't watch it with us. You better catch up to Idol Master. Because we're finishing IMAS tomorrow. We're watching Weapons tonight. We're finishing IMAS tomorrow. Weapons today, no? Yeah, Weapons today. But we're finishing Idol Master tomorrow. And... It's Peem. It's Peem! Ojimas is so good. That's the thing. Ojimas is so good. I love Ojimas. I love Ojimas. I missed it. I haven't watched it in like a few years, I guess. At this point. But... It's really... It's such a great anime. The movie saw it in theaters on Tuesday. I've heard conflicted opinions on it, so I'm actually pretty excited to watch it. I want to see how I feel. I'm excited. I love when movies cause a little bit of like a controversy. I like when people argue a little bit. I think it's fun. Cause I always think it's so fun to go in and like see kind of how I feel. I finally watched Love Life's Bleeding recently, and actually really enjoyed it. To be totally honest, thought it was a good time. Very interesting movie. And then I realized that that was the same director that did Saint Maud, and I like that one too. So. But I remember there was like a lot of like conversation around Love Life's Bleeding. So I was really curious to actually like watch it and kind of get like form my own opinion. But I thought it was really fun, actually. We should watch Saint Maud during October. I don't know, maybe not. That one's kind of weird, but I like it, so I want to watch a lot of like horror movies during watching Demon Slayer with my sister tonight. Well, I hope you have fun. I want to watch a lot of horror movies. I don't know what kind of horror movies do you guys like? Because I like weird stuff. I like weird stuff. I don't know. I feel like movies that mix opinions have a lot of stuff you can get out them even if you don't end up liking them. I kind of agree, actually. Body horror and creature features, real. I like body horror a lot, actually. Body horror is fun. I'm not really particularly, shockingly, like a slasher fan. Really, I just find them kind of boring. It gets to a certain point where I'm like, okay, there's only so many ways you can kill a person. So I get bored. Like, I don't know. I'm sure some people like that. I think they have to do a really good job of like building suspense. And it has to be like interesting in some way to me other than just like murder. So, but I feel like what the heck? I feel like psychological. This is a crazy life for my attention. I'm sorry. But I feel like psychological horror, like body horror and stuff like that, I always have a really fun time with, generally. So, I like gore though. I think it's cool if it's done well, but I just don't really particularly care for it when it's like gratuitous for no reason. I mean, it can be fun in its own way, but it really has to have like purpose. How ski! I got a girl recently talking about oh gosh, what year did this movie come out? 1996. Maybe you guys watched Thesis? It's a Spanish movie. I like it. I like it. I like that one. I like that one. I got a TikTok of a girl talking about it recently, and I was like, oh my gosh. I was really excited. I was really excited. Found your key. There's this girl on TikTok that I really like who reviews like more obscure horror movies, I would say. Lucky cat, yay! And I find her videos to be really, really fun. But I was really excited because I was like, I've never seen anybody talk about this movie. So I was like, whoa. I don't know if that's a Dormy watch along. I don't know. I subjected you guys to Blue Velvet like pretty early on. So at this point, I feel like anything's on the table. You should just take care of yourself before you decide to join in or not, I guess. I can try to include like warnings, I guess, when we watch things. I can try to include like warnings beforehand. I enjoy the freaky movie watch-alongs. Yeah, me too. Me too! I like weird stuff. I wish... I don't know. I was gonna say I wish I like normal stuff, but I really don't actually. I really don't actually. So I remember too, what was it like Nina started up her book club again. And they're reading. I need to go check. I'm blinking. I've read this book before though. Read this book before. Hunchback. By Sao Ichikawa. And I was like so excited because I was like, wait, I've read this before. I've read this before. I like this book. I'd like to do a Dorothy book club, but I feel like anything that I want to read, I don't know if I would want to make the rest of you guys read. So I'm not sure. But maybe it's kind of like, is this Cowboy? Is it Cowboy if you like look at me versus like my interests? Maybe is that Cowboy? I'm not really sure. I guess I'd probably make you guys. I want to read Earthlings again, so then I feel like I'd make you guys read Earthlings, but I don't really think I could like. I don't think I could like in good conscience be like, yeah, let's read this book together and discuss the themes and all that kind of stuff. I don't think that I could like do that in good conscience, but everything I want to read is kind of messed up because I think it's fun. Why? Because that book has like every single possible warning in it. Like literally all of them. Like literally all of them. I don't think they're all there, but it's a really fun book. I really enjoyed it, and I really want to talk about it with people because like I found the ending to be really interesting. And when I looked online to see what people were saying, they were all like, "This is gross and weird, and I don't get it." But I was really happy because I went to tell Nino, I was like, "You should read Earthlings if you haven't already," because I read Hunchback and I really liked Hunchback. And Nino was like, "I read Earthlings before and I loved it." And I was like, "Oh my goodness, so true, so true, jumping up and down." I was so happy. I didn't get to fight. Psych. Whoa. Freaky girls shaking hands. Yeah. Yeah. So it was like I was so excited. I was so excited. I love Earthlings. Earthlings is so fun. I'm trying to think of other books. Maybe. Whole point of book club is forcing people to read books you want to talk about and know when to do it with. Yeah, but I don't want to like upset anybody. I guess I don't want to upset anyone. That's all. Commendable. The pike, a relative of salmon, can grow to a whopping 52 inches or more in length. 52 inches. It's like almost. It's almost an entire Mimi. Whoa! Whoa! Tall. Not that big then. Okay. Whatever. Whatever! Puppy. I said almost. Look close and you'll see males share a design with their female peers. Matching couple! It seems like the pairs are a little shy about their romance and then to hide it. Simply adorable. Cute! Yeah. I have the goldfish too, right? Here you go. A large goldfish can get pretty big, actually. 1 foot long! I've seen My mom used to raise goldfish too, and I've seen some pretty big goldfish because she had them in like a 100-gallon tank. They weren't that big, but they were pretty big actually. It was kind of impressive. It's kind of impressive. They do get pretty big if you give them the space. 100. It like took up a room. Spaceship part. It took up a room. It's pretty cool actually. I would just sit and look at the goldfish. Goldfish and angelfish were the two fish that she liked to keep all the time. Oh wow, goldfish tank. Goldfish tank! I was like, where's the fish guy? Where's the fish guy? I don't need this. Where's Noble? Fish. Stare at fish. Discus and seahorses. I think my mom wanted to keep discus, but they're brackish water, are they not? And I think she didn't want to deal with brackish water tanks, so she never did. I wanted a puffer fish for the longest time, and I kept asking her if I could get one, and she was like, no. She's like, no, what's wrong with you? Just put some salt in. It's not as easy as you would think it is to keep like all the like levels correct. Fish are quite sensitive. Blue kill. I just spend a lot of time in the water. Yeah. Oh, hi. You know how I'm always yelling, get worse, get worse? I just started saying you said I was extreme. You too? Now I can't stop. I'm like, get worse, drop it, robot. The other day, Bao was making fun of me about it. Does it sound stupid? Seems fine to me. For real? That's great. I'm so relieved. I'm just gonna keep on dropping get worse anytime, anywhere. Get worse. Depends on the species of goldfish, how big they get. Tank size doesn't stop fish from growing. It's true. Biscuits are just overly complicated and brackish isn't that hard. Depends on the fish, ultimately. How sensitive they are. Whee. Yeah, all I know is that she wanted to keep discus fish and then never did. The thing with goldfish is that they get the what is it? Swim bladder a lot. The one where they flip upside down. And that was always really sad. Fish are kind of more difficult to take care of than people think. Oh. Look at that butterfly. I'm caring for a couple of Corridora who are deformed being given too small of a tank. Wait, how do I get that butterfly? Did you guys see it? Oh, it's gone now, isn't it? Wait. Wonder if it's up top anywhere. It was huge! I want it. I don't know much about fish. Whoa! No, come here! Wait, what? I don't think... It flies too high for me to catch it, right? I'm feeding peas? Yeah! So my mom would feed them peas, and I liked watching them eat their peas. And then also, but it would make the tank... It would make the tank so dirty. It would make the tank so dirty when they would eat their peas. But it was cute to watch them do it. They were really cute with their little mouse. It was adorable. I like fish. I'm not like a fish person. Like, I don't know much about them, but I do like them. I do like them. They're real cute. I want that butterfly. Wait, this is making me sad. I don't think... Have I gotten that one before? Have I gotten that one yet? I don't think so. Yeah. It's like one of the... One. It's huge. I wanted to go in the museum. Oh, I finished some of my fossils too. I should show them to you guys sometime. Donation. This thing. Take it. Introduced to an area that fish will eat up any indigenous breeds. But with a face like that, it's hard to believe a wee fishy friend here has any bad intentions. He's freaky looking. He's freaky. What do you mean? No, you wanted a fish. I'll try to show you my mother's people for think later when I get some decent pics. Yay! I do. I wanted what are they called? Circulate puffer fish? I think they're pretty small. Look at all my fish. Fish. I think circulate puffers are what they're called. I don't know. But I really wanted one. Apparently they're kind of annoying to take care of though, so I understand. But obviously as a kid you can understand that I was like, wait, I don't get it. You have like 5 fish tanks. I want a fish tank too. I want a fish tank too. Figure of 8. Yeah, that's probably right. Look! Dinosaurs. Velociraptor. Stegosaur. This one's not done yet. Dinosaur. Like how it says it even if it is just tail. This one's done though. Ankylosaur. I'm not a dinosaur person. I had so many dinosaur toys when I was a kid. I think I told you guys about this one time, like a really long time ago now. So some people probably never heard this story. But my dad really likes dinosaurs, and he's like a huge like Jurassic Park fan, and he kept all of his like dinosaur toys from when he was a kid. In like the 80s. And he kept them all. I guess in case he had like a son or something, but obviously he did not. And so he gave them to me anyways. He gave them all to me anyways. And so I have my Barbie dolls riding dinosaurs because like I didn't know what else to do with them. So I would just put my Barbies on the dinosaurs. Used to have them. I do not have them anymore. My Barbies were dinosaurs, and I would like have the dinosaurs like eat people and stuff. I don't know. They were like part of the plot, you know, because like my Barbies had like a whole plot line that they were going through and all that. That's cute. They eating people, but you know, and I remember when we talked about this last time. I talked about how it's so like, you know what sucks is that like toys now for kids are so like poorly made. I feel because those toys that my dad had were like so nice. There was like this one like T-Rex toy that he had that was like and he had from when he was a kid that was like a really nice like plasticky like skin material over top of the like skeleton of like the dinosaur, and you would like move its leg and it would like roar and stuff, like it would make like dinosaur sounds. And I thought that was like really neat because I don't feel like and I had it obviously like years later. many years later, and it still worked. Like there wasn't any like the voice box worked fine, and it like wasn't like crackly or like crispy or anything like that. Like the voice recording was still like pretty good, and the dinosaur toys like weren't like damaged at all either. But I feel like kids' toys now are like made to break, and they're also like they're. Oh, I didn't mean to shake this. Whoops. They're also like all like gotcha. That's what I noticed with like my cousin's kid is that they're all like gotcha toys. Like it's all like gotcha stuff. Like it's like dolls that come in like circles. No! The boo boo is gotcha. I mean, yeah, the boo boo is gotcha. They're like expensive gotcha though. There were literal gotchas back then too. Like blind bag toys. Like what are they called? I remember well, I'm gonna sound out of touch, which I am, because what were they? LOL dolls were really popular for a while. I remember my cousin's kid really liked those. They were like these little like dolls that came in like a plastic container, kind of plastic circle container, and you like slowly unwrapped it, and it like it gave you like shoes and accessories, and then like the doll was in the middle, and like you just bought like the different like series of doll. What like happened to Barbies? I don't know, it was so weird. Also, they were really weird. They like peed. I don't know. They like peed. They were really weird. They were weird. They what? Yeah, they peed. I don't know. It's like I don't know. They were really weird dolls. I didn't like them. I thought they were creepy. And they kind of what peas? These like dolls that like I don't think they're popular anymore, but my cousin's kid really liked them. They're called LOL Pop. I'm just talking about how kids' toys now are like not very good, because the TLDR was that like when I was a kid, my dad gave me his old dinosaur toys from the 80s, and they are like still in really good condition. But I feel like kids' toys now are not like made that way anymore. So, but yeah, no, my cousin's kid liked these things called LOL Pops, and they're like these little dolls, and they pee. I don't know. They're very strange. You need to look them up to understand probably what I'm talking about. They're weird. They're really weird. I don't like them. They freak me out. What? No! Like, I don't know. A lot of parents didn't like them. If you like look them up, you'll find people being like, I don't think these are appropriate for children. So, I don't think I'm like the only person who thinks this. They were very strange. That's probably why they're not really around anymore. Easy bake ovens seem actually dangerous though. I never had an easy bake oven. I never knew anybody who had an easy bake oven either. Actually, now that I think about it. Did you guys have an easy bake oven? Did you guys ever have a doodle bear? I feel like a toilet piece just must have didn't happen. I mean, yeah. There was also those like what, like baby alive dolls and stuff like when I was a kid too. I don't know. I wasn't really allowed to have toys at my mom's house, so I had toys mainly at my dad's house. So I didn't have like a lot. I didn't get a lot of the like cool toys, like the popular ones that people would get every year for like Christmas. So I didn't have an easy bake oven. Bakugan. I had Bakugan. I had a Bakugan because the kid gave it to me on the playground, and it was teal. And I really liked it. But Yeah, there was Baby alive for a bit. Do you have a Naruto headband? No. I didn't have a Naruto headband. I never liked Naruto. But as for making bugs out of rubber? Put liquid rubber into metal molds and cook them. Wait, that's so cool! Wait, that's really cool, actually. There are some kids' toys now that are, like, kind of neat. Oh, I remember those. Old people. Old people. Oh, I remember that. Men in their 30s. Sorry. Just the fact that it's like the three of you specifically makes me laugh. Creepy crawler bug maker oven. Is it your nap time or something? What if I ended stream right now? How would you feel? How would you feel? Just because of that. What if? What if? What is... Am I... I'm fishing. It's my nap time. Just crack different drinks, I'd be pissed off. You should get that guy. You should get that guy, honestly. Kinda sucks. Wait, what kind of drink? Gotta watch the old 90s toy commercials on stream so you can all reminisce. Yeah, we. Collective. For sure. Yeah, the 90s, they had, the creepy crawler bug maker oven. They had that one. For sure. And then, what else? Pogs? Pogs. Apparently Pogs. They had Hot Wheels? Did they have Hot Wheels? Legos? Yeah, probably. That sounds right. Those things have been around forever. I feel like I'm gonna end up showing my parents' age, not my own, because those are the only toys I know about. You know, connects. Oh yes, connects. Yes. Of course. Polly Pockets. Yeah, I know Polly Pockets, but those were still popular when I was a kid. Maybe did you ever have hex bugs? No, I never had hex bugs. I know what a hex bug is, but I never had one. My mom used to talk about, what are they? Garbage Pail Kids? My mom used to talk about Garbage Pail Kids and Cabbage Patch Kids. And Cabbage Patch Kids, yeah, Garbage Pail Kids are like Cabbage Patch Kids, but like fucked up and evil. Do you ever have tech decks? No. Or RC race cards? Also no. I feel like it's also important to know that like I didn't really have a lot of like stuff. I had like Barbies, but like my mom didn't believe in toys really because she said that it made the house look cluttered. So she didn't like them. I was only allowed to have like a few toys at a time, so they didn't take up too much space. So I had the books. I had books. And it's because the books go on the bookshelf. But at my dad's house I had Barbies. But I mainly only had Barbies. I only had Barbies, and then my cousin had Bratz dolls, and so sometimes like I could play with her Bratz dolls. But my mom didn't like me playing with Bratz dolls because she thought they were promiscuous. So I was not allowed to have them. Toy trunks don't exist? Well, I had like a toy thing where I could keep the toys that I was allowed to have, but it was like the drawers were like labeled and it was like really meticulously organized. And if I left them out, they got taken away. Toy rations. Yeah. But I got to play with toys at my dad's house. I have Barbies. I really like my Barbies because I had a Barbie room actually. Because we had an extra room and it was like a guest room, but also it's just like a Barbie room. And it's where all my Barbies were. Because I got my stepmom's Barbies. I got my stepmom's Barbies because she had a bunch of Barbies, and so I got my stepmom's Barbies. And so she was really excited to give me all of her Barbies. Her Barbies were cool because they were 90s Barbies, I think actually. They were 90s Barbies. And they were like really nice and they were neat. So I remember when I saw the Barbie movie and in the section where it shows like the Barbies that like got discontinued. I actually had some of those and I was like really surprised. I actually owned some of those as a kid. And I was like, whoa. But yeah, I really liked Barbies. I remember one time. This is like my secret shame. This embarrasses me to this day. I think I might be too embarrassed to talk about this. One time when I don't know. I played with Barbies for like a really long time, like until I don't know, until like middle school probably. I don't think that's that weird. You have to understand that kids kind of grow up like really fast now. I think most kids like don't really play with toys at all anymore. That's normal. Yeah, to you guys. But kids have phones by the time they're like able to speak now. So kids don't really play with toys anymore. So and like okay, Mimi. But I'm right. No, I'm right because like I had an iPhone when I was 10. 9 or 10, I had an iPhone already. So it was weird. It was weird for me that I like still played with toys. When I was in like middle school, I had a friend. Oh, there's this girl at church, and I thought she was really cool. And I thought she was really really cool because she liked video games and stuff. And I was like, wow, you're so neat and awesome. And I like my stepmom was friends with her mom, and so she like invited her over because I thought that she was cool. And on like the way over, I was like, there's not really anything to do at my house, I'm sorry. And she's like, it's okay, it's fine, as long as you don't have some like kiddie toys like Barbies or something. And I was like, I have to kill myself. I'm debating jumping out of a moving vehicle right now in this moment. I'm debating jumping out of a moving vehicle right now in this moment. I'm debating it. I'm really thinking about it. This like haunts me to this day. I still think about this all the time. Well, how did it go? She was really nice about it. She wasn't mean to me. It's just good. But like... It hurt. It hurt! Understandably, right? She's like mean to me. But like... Man... Ouch. Ouch. I don't like... She's also older than me, so I feel like, you know... She probably felt bad, maybe. I don't know. But like... I think about this periodically. Now, even as an adult. I'm like... Remember when? Remember when? I remember. For cringe moments we remember for no reason. Used to be subconscious of my Transformers collection. Your Transformers collection is cool though. I don't know. This was like cool older girl and I wanted her to think I was cool. And then I was like, here's my Barbie room. Hope you like it. You will just pretend that you didn't say that in the car. I'll just pretend. I'll just pretend. Because like, what do you even do with that? There's no turning back. There's no turning back. There's no turning back. This is before nerd hobbies were that accepted. That's fair. You're also like in like nerd space. So like nobody here is gonna be like, wow, lame. Like sick and vomit to get out of it. I really couldn't though. I really couldn't though. I don't know. Like I was like 9 or 10. Like what was I supposed to have that was like cool? I don't understand. You like video games? She liked video games. Maybe I was supposed to have video games. I didn't have video games though. Well, I had like a DS, but I didn't have like... That's not like a multiplayer system. What do kids think? I think kids just go on TikTok. I don't know what they do, actually. I'm not in touch with the youth. Do any of you guys have like younger siblings? What do you have on DS? Style savvy. Style savvy. It was like, yeah, other than Animal Crossing, style savvy. Maybe our younger siblings are like mid-20s. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me! It's all Roblox. My youngest sibling is so closer in age to me than you. Okay, man. Like she hangs out at a boy's house. I have a kid cousin who plays Roblox in Fortnite. Okay. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I played on my DS and then when I had a phone, I read Hatalia Yaoi on the internet. I don't really know. I'm not sure what I was supposed to be doing, but that's what I was up to. That's what I was up to. I don't know what else I was supposed to do, but that's what I was doing. Yaoi on the DS. Sorry, this was so funny to me. I think I told you guys at the time that I got grounded and I very sadly, like through tears, like literally sobbing, watched BBC Sherlock on the Netflix app on my DSi. Just cried. I was like sobbing. I got like major grounded. Somebody brought up in my replies the whole like, when you were a kid and you were playing on your DS at night, like way past your bedtime, and your parent would come into your room and you'd put it under the covers and like pretend that you weren't on your DS. You'd pretend that you weren't on your DS, even though like they could see the glow of the screen underneath your covers while you're faking sleeping. I remember one time my mom like no, I wouldn't close it. I would hope that I would flip it around when I pulled the covers over it, but sometimes I wouldn't. Sometimes I wasn't that good. I remember one time my mom was straight up like, what was that glowing thing you were on last night when I came into your room? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. The clap at the DS exposes you. You can't have the DS clapping. You have to hope that you flip it around the correct way. I put it under my pillow. See? Sometimes I wasn't fast enough, though. Sometimes I wasn't fast enough. Sometimes you're not fast enough. No, see, so if you guys didn't have the DSi and the DS Lite, though, you could adjust the brightness of that one. So sometimes you would be able to play it safe. Sometimes. Sometimes. Did any of you guys... Did any of you guys ever go on Flipnote Hatena? you guys ever go on Flip No Hatena? Hatena? That was crazy. This is such like a... I feel like this is such like a specific, like... You would have to probably be like my exact age for this to be something that you were doing. There was this app on the DSi, I think, called Flip No Hatena. And it was like this like Flip Note animation app where you could draw like little animations or like drawings in like a Flip Note format. And it was like really, really popular. Like very... So people would literally write like entire like comics and stuff on there. There were literally like web early web comics that were on that thing. They were like beautifully illustrated too, with like the 3 colors that this thing like let you have. It was insane. And like little like people would make like little like music videos and stuff. It was crazy. That was like the first time I ever role played. Like did like I role played Natalia on there in like so like my RP partner would post like a flip note, and then you would like respond to their flip note by like adding on to their flip note. And so like each flip note page would be like a like really badly handwritten like RP response. This is such a specific thing. This is such a specific thing. This is such a specific thing. If you were there, you know, like tapping my forehead. If you were there, you understand what I'm talking about. But like, yeah, no, you would literally, so they would, this person would write their RP. They'd be like, open RP, and then they would write out like a paragraph on the flip note page, and then you would download their flip note, and you would respond to their flip note. This is so obscure. It's so difficult to like I remember this, but if you weren't there, then you like this is such like a specific period in time that I feel like you would have to be like literally like 11 and had a DSi for this to like be something that you did. I remember me and this girl were Flip No Hatena RP partners for like years. Like it was at least like a year or two. I don't know what happened to her. Also, hi, Eds. I don't know what happened to her. I literally don't know what happened. But I think about her sometimes, like, I wonder where she is. I wonder what she's doing. Like, I don't know. RP side of Flip Note. See? This is like literally, this is what I mean. Like, it's such a specific thing that it's like, you would have had to be like an 11 to 12-year-old girl. Like 10, 11, 12-year-old girl, I think. In that like very specific time period. Well, one half of her. But it was like, it's Nemimi Yane. But like, I don't know. Like, I don't think I've ever met anybody else who did this. But it was like such a common thing. Like people would be like, open RP. I am blah 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 blah, and this is what's happening. Blah 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 blah. You're so many stuff, and she does remember you. I don't think she does. I remember her though. I remember. And then like I RP'd like someone who used to know Hatena. There has to be somebody out there, right? There has to be. But I do think about this fondly sometimes. It's just a weird thing that happened. Such a weird thing that happened. You know? And I remember... Okay, no, I was definitely like 9. Because I remember I would sit there and like theorize. I'd be like, what if it's somebody in my class? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine, like, what if it's this girl? What if it's her? And like, obviously it's not. This girl is probably like, I don't... Like, probably in another country. Like, you don't know. You don't know? Imagine. But it's like when you're a kid, like your world is so small, right? So I was like, maybe it's like the girl who sits next to me in class. Could you imagine? Like Mimi, do you know how many people use the Flip No Hatena app on their DSi? Like a lot. Like a lot of them, actually. But I don't know. It was one of those things where like I was a really, really weird kid. So I guess I was hoping that there was like some like somebody out there who's like my friend, you know, who could be my friend. Like imagine if it's secretly this person, and then we could be friends with each other. That'd be so cool. Wow. But Yeah. I don't know. I used to like I passed my ideas from RP for X-Fire Halo RP. I did actually I did RP Hitalia for a long time. Um on like a bunch of various different websites because I feel like forums are already kind of like dead at that point. Um but I remember so I was doing way less wholesome stuff with Flipnote. Okay, freak. But I remember like me and this one girl who would do Hitalia RP all the time. Like we had like people who like literally like wanted to read. They wanted to read our RP because they were like, "This is crazy." Flipnote AMVs were so nice. They were cool. We were really popular though. You had fans. I did. I had fans. I was popular. I know. Don't get too intimidated now. I'm a, you know, you know. Just one of the most popular don't worry, you know I fangirl. Just kind of a big deal. Yeah, just one of the most popular UK role players. It's no big deal really. It's no big deal really, okay? It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Kind of a big deal in the Italian Flipnote community. This was not on Flipnote anymore, okay? This is not on Flipnote anymore. I need you to understand this. This is not on Flipnote anymore. Not the most popular. Definitely not the most popular. But there were people who were like, can we read this? Can you put these together so we can read your RP? And I was like, okay. Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. People don't RP anymore. People don't RP anymore. That's what I realized. That's like a lost art, I think. But people used to. That used to be like a way more common fandom thing. And I really think people should do that again. It's fun. It's fun. You get to like practice riding. And also, oh no, I wanted to keep the radiator. What is this? Bird feeder. It's okay, I don't need that one. You get to practice riding, and then also you don't annoy other people with your character interpretations all the time. You can just roleplay with another person constantly, and it's fun. It feels like TTRPGs. I wish people roleplayed because the only thing that ever the only thing that ever appeals to me about TTRPGs is that like I just want to have a little character, and I want my little character to do things with other people's characters, and that's just role-playing. That's just role-playing. Return to roleplay. Return. Return to RPing. We need it back, honestly. We need it back, honestly. Bring back form RP. It's true. They're not all sweaty and serious. RP every Sunday I play D&D with my friends. Okay. It's not the same. It's not the same. There's something so special about the bond that you have with your RP partner from when you were like 11. I still remember mine. And I've tried to find her again because like I wish that I could like talk to her again because she has to be out there in the world somewhere doing something, right? But I think she's like fully left social media. And it makes me kind of sad. Because like I do wonder how she's doing. My one main girl seems highly unlikely. She deleted all social media? I don't know. I'm not gonna give you any identifying information about this person. But it wouldn't actually surprise me. She was very serious about her schoolwork. So if she kind of like quit stuff to go be a person and probably has like a private account somewhere, that's fine. That's fine. That's probably the most likely scenario, I think. But I do miss her. We got along really well. She became a VTuber. You can't say that everybody is a VTuber. She was an artist though, so I guess like I hope she's still drawing. I think more than anything, because I know she was gonna go into architecture because her family was very disapproving of the fact that she did art and didn't want her to do art as like a career. And so I think she was gonna go into architecture instead, so she could still kind of like draw in some capacity. So I remember I tried finding her because I was curious if she was still drawing, and I really hope she is somewhere in the world. I really hope she is. I do. Ah, Dee! Thank you, Mimi. Hold on, I'm catching a fish. I'm catching a fish. Thank you. But so hi, Dee. Don't you know what just happens? A girl accidentally hires her old friend as her mama. Could you imagine? Shoot your boys mostly though, so I don't think that would work. I just hope she's still doing art. It made me really sad the way that she would talk about, like, you know, how much she loved it, but that she felt that she couldn't do it for like a career. So I hope even just as like a hobby, she's still doing art. I hope. I hope. I really do, actually. But we were pretty close though. So like, the person that I reached out to was like like a family member, and I was like, hey, do you know how so and so is doing? Have you like heard from her? Like, does she like use the internet still? Like, I'm sorry if this is weird, but like this is a family member who like knew of her like art account and stuff, and I was like, have you heard from her? Do you know anything? Because like we used to be friends, and I used to draw too, and then we would talk about the stuff that we like. Do you know if she's still like around? And she was like, oh no, I actually haven't heard from her in a while, so I don't think so. And I was like, man, hope she's okay. I don't know, I really do. I really hope she's okay. There's always people like that, you know? That you come across. I don't know. That happens. It's really sad when internet friends just kind of vanish. It's true. It is really sad. It is really sad. I'm sure there's people that I've met online who wonder where I went. I'm sure. I'm sure you guys also have your own experience with that, right? Where there's like somebody that you used to like, I don't know, play games with or talk to, and then they just kind of like poof. And you just always kind of wonder what happened. I don't know. I always kind of wonder what happened. I do. Well, wherever she is, I hope that she's alright. I do think about her from time to time. Okay, my friends listened to you last online 8 years ago. Yeah! Isn't stuff like that like kind of depressing? Isn't stuff like that kind of depressing? Oh my gosh, she has fleas. How do you have fleas? You're like a hippo. Rhinoceros. That should have... Clear of me. Oh, I'm stung. He's like, dang! What the heck? I'm trying to get your flea. I'm trying to get your flea. I got it. I got it. Eek. What are you doing, Pouches? I have fleas, really? I feel so dirty. Thank you for taking care of them for me. You're welcome. Always looking out for ya. Always looking out for ya. I want to pay off my home loan. What was it, 120? Planning on streaming Nintendo Direct tomorrow? I think we're gonna watch it. I'm not okay. Hold on, oh my gosh, don't leave me get worse. I think we're gonna watch it in the Discord. I don't think I'll stream it. I don't think I'll stream it. I don't think... We're gonna watch it though. I'll react to it. I don't think that there will be anything for me, probably. I'll probably be safe, but then... yeah, the Discord's gonna watch it, but... Also, I feel like, okay, I'm sorry. Heart hands, love forever at all of you. If I were to wait until I woke up, if there was anything announced that I particularly care about, you guys would at me like 50 times. And then it wouldn't be a surprise anymore. It wouldn't be a surprise anymore. Nobody can keep their mouth shut. Well, I wouldn't. You say that. You say that. But someone would. Someone not me they would definitely do that. Not me though, Mimi. I would never do that to you. I would never do that to you. I'm gonna at you for the shit you don't care about. What is this? Just at her with fake announcements. I literally just said I'm gonna be there for the announcement. Animal Crossing 8. Tomodachi Life comes out tomorrow, actually. I don't know if there's anything... There's not really anything Nintendo that I'm, like, looking forward to. They could really come out of, like, left field with some stuff, but I don't expect a new Animal Crossing anytime soon. Animal Crossing VR? Oh, no. I don't really expect anything anytime soon for Animal Crossing. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Praying for Fire Emblem. It's been a while since a Fire Emblem announcement, has it not? I'm not a Fire Emblem person, so I don't know if that's the case. But it's been a while, right? I think. I do wonder. I do wonder what the big announcement will be. I feel like there's always like a big announcement, so I'm really curious. I'm really curious what the big announcement will be. What are you guys hoping for? What are you hoping for? What are you hoping it'll be? Because I don't really have any expectations. Tomodachi Life was like... Tomodachi Life and Rhythm Heaven were like my like cope wishes. And then I've already gotten both of those. So I'm like set. I'm set. I'm so set. Didn't they say there'd be 3 sevens? Oh yeah, there was like a bunch of leaks and stuff, right? Wasn't there? How do I catch this butterfly? It's so big. How do I... Can I even catch it? It's like huge. Wait. No, stop. No, stop. No, stop. No! Come here. Is it higher than my net? More news on the Dustbloods game. Wasn't that the game that I said I would play because it looked cool? Aim for the shadow, not the body. Okay. I'm being bamboozled. I got it. Yay! We're doing! Yay! I don't know. I'm excited though. I'm curious. I feel like whatever it'll be, I'm sure people will be excited. I'm sure people will be excited. I feel like there has to be big news though, right? Because we're getting so close to like the holiday season, so I feel like there has to be something big, right? I'm expecting a bunch of Mario. Mario Galaxy. I was bad at that game, but... Mario Galaxy! Princess Peach game, but it's good. It's good this time. Princess Peach game, but it's good this time. Princess Peach game, but it's good. Imagine. I'm also bad at Mario Galaxy, but it's fun. Peach got so dirty. The most recent Princess Peach game is awful. I'm sorry. It's incredibly short and it's really stupid easy. And it's so boring. Yeah, the outfits were slayed. No, literally, the outfits were the only good part is that she had cute clothes. I literally was like, thank you, Nintendo. I wasted $60. 60 of my dollars. 60 of my dollars. The original Princess Peach game is so good. I was so sad. I was so sad. I should play a Kirby game. I want to play a Kirby game. Kirby. I've never played a Kirby game before. I bought it day one and felt the same way. I literally bought it, like, I think a week after it came out. And I'd already seen so many reports of it being kind of bad. And I was like, I have to, like, pretend that I didn't see these because I'm going to get it anyways. And then I was disappointed. As expected. As expected. As expected. I feel like they should have just made, like, a platformer, like, just Mario, but with Princess Peach. That's what they did before, and it was amazing. I don't get it. I don't get it. I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed. Literally, in the Princess Peach game, which we will play eventually. The only reason I haven't done DS games yet, by the way, is because I need... spoilers. I need an overlay that fits DS games. So, whoops. Whoops. Because they are a weird size. They are a weird size for streaming. As of the screen size. So I haven't played any yet, even though I could. Because I want to do Yoshi's Island. I want to do Yoshi's Island. And... Princess Peach for sure. And then I want to play Slop every so often. Because the DS has so much slop on it. DS has so much slop on it, but you know the worst part is like some of that is like my slop, you know? Like I literally found some bargain bin like $2 DS games and I was like, wait, I played this. Wait, I played this. Wait, I played this. And I was like so sad. Because I was like, no way! And then I bought it. Then I bought it because I was like, this is like literally like I love this game. I was obsessed with this game. This is not $2 slop. This is Beam. The best games I ever played just on the DS. The DS actually has like a lot of hidden gems, I feel. The Burger King Xbox games. You guys have mentioned those a few times, but I don't know anything about them. The only Xbox game that I ever played was I played a golf game that my grandpa had, and then he also had Pac-Man. He had like a 3D Pac-Man game, and it sucked, and it was so weird. But he bought it because he really likes like normal Pac-Man. It's like you're carrying a red snapper. Lucky item for the day. I gotta have it, please. Come on, I like totally. Yeah. Pac-Man World? I think it was Pac-Man World. But he hated it. He was like, this game sucks and I hate it. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll play it. The luckiest girl in Dormington. Dormington! How much money do we have? For those games are good. Maybe it wasn't that one then. All I remember is it was very strange. It was like a really strange Pac-Man game. That's the only thing I really remember about it. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're about to be poor. We're about to be poor. We can upgrade our house. Pac-Land is a very strange bad Pac-Man game. I don't know which one it was. Truly, I actually have no clue. It's a 2D platformer. No, this was 3D. This was 3D. Grandpa was a weird guy, though. I soup in your beautiful second room. Had to have been Pac-Man World then. Maybe. Yeah, probably. I played the golf game, too, I will say. But every single time I would go to my grandpa's, I would play the golf game or the Pac-Man game. And he would let me eat Cheetos. It was awesome. That's like all I remember. So he would let me eat Cheetos. I was like, yes, this is so cool. I get cheese puffs and I get Pac-Man. This is awesome. This is the best day of my life. This is the best day of my life. Yeah, Cheetos. What else could you want, right? What else could I want? That guy was awesome. And then he'd play murder documentaries on the TV sometimes. So sometimes I would sit there with my Cheetos and I'd watch murder documentaries. And then he would let me play on his computer too. That's the other thing. He would let me play on his computer. So I got more than 20 minutes of computer time sometimes because I would be allowed to play Webkins on his computer. It's awesome. It was awesome. It was awesome. And I play on like other little online worlds too. It's great. Super turkey fish. Unrestricted access to the future. Yeah, no time limit to the computer. No time limit. He was also obsessed with the, what were they? The Nancy Drew computer games. He had like all of them. Those little like Nancy Drew ones where you like solved like mysteries and stuff. And he kept trying to get me to play them. And I was like, Grandpa, I do not want to play these. It's like, these suck. I don't want to play them. Please. You guys know what I'm talking about? The little like Nancy Drew games. The point and clicks? Yeah, the point and clicks. I think they were on CDs. I think. Something like that. But he was obsessed. He was so obsessed. And he was like, you need to play these. And I was like, no! I don't want to play this. I want to play Webkins. I want to play Webkins. Make me hop on Nancy Drew. Maybe I should. Maybe I should actually. But I always thought that was so funny. Oh, that guy. Very silly. Very silly man. Can't play Slumming to play Beam. Such a funny guy. I think like the funniest thing about him ever is that so he like lived with my aunt. He lived with my aunt and she had like a full like basement that was like had like a separate entrance to like for him to use. And I remember one time I was outside and I was playing with my aunt's dogs. And he like came up to me. I hadn't met him yet. I feel like you should note this. I had not met this man yet. He came up to me and he gave me dog treats and he was like, "Hey, these are for dogs' names." And I was like, who are you? I was like, thanks. And then I went inside and I was like, auntie, some guy gave me dog treats for your dogs, and I don't know him. Who is that? And she was like, yeah, don't worry about it. And I was like, okay, cool. This strange guy gave me the items. Yeah. This kind of drives me insane. But so, he and my dad were not like super close when I was born. And so that's why I didn't get introduced to him for a while. But it was so weird to me because he lived with my aunt. And I literally was at my aunt's house all the time. And I never knew this. So it was like... But after this specific thing happened, my aunt was like, I think you kind of need to mention this to her at some point. And then we became besties. Just a random person, huh? She had like a finished like basement kind of situation. So with like a separate entrance. So I just like never saw him. It just so happened that one day I was outside like the exact time that he got home. And so I was just like, thank you for the dog treats. I'm going to go inside now, stranger danger. I was like, this is okay. Okay. Stranger danger. Just lurking. It was like a full, and like a kitchen and everything. It was like a full thing. Like, I feel like you really need to understand this. What are those called? There's like a name for them. When like you have like a full like apartment basically. Like there was like rooms and stuff in this place. I had like a full kitchen, full bathroom, basement suite. Yeah. This was like a fully separated situation. It's like a fully separated situation, so I just had no clue. I just had no idea. But I always think that's so funny that it was like that's how I got given dog treats, and I was like, and then that became Oof. That became Oof who let me play Webkins. And like I was like young enough, because you know sometimes it's like with like kids, when kids are little, like they don't really care about anything. So like at the time I was just kind of like, okay, yeah. Like they introduced me and they're like, oh, just so you know that like that guy who like gave you dog treats, like that's your grandpa. And I was like, okay, cool, neat. And then he's like, do you want to play games on my computer or the Xbox and eat Cheetos? And I was like, yeah, what the heck, of course. Grand oof, that's oof. I was like, of course I do. I want to play the Pac-Man game. What? And then they told me funny stories about my dad, so that was awesome. And then I would make my dad pissed off because I'd be like, hey, Grandpa told me about this one time when you were a kid, when you blah 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 blah, and he was like, shut your mouth. And I was like, okay. I actually realized there's a coffee feeling because that's something introduced to family members on my dad's side. I think that just like happens sometimes, right? It was just weird because he was like close by and nobody ever thought to. Well, it was like intentional, right? But my mom was like, you cannot keep this a secret forever. Trolling your dad. Yeah, why does this happen to me now that I think about it? Because I realize now that like, what was it? I told you guys that like one time my neighbor like knew my principal back in college. And and sometimes I'd miss the bus and then my neighbor would have to drive me to school and he'd be like, hey, back in college, me and your principal, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, don't tell me this. Don't tell me this. I don't think I should know this. I don't think I should know this. I think old people just like doing that. Old people love to tell you stories. They really do. If they can tell you something crazy, they just will. Sassy Val's daughter tells you embarrassing stories from your own childhood. My dad told me enough embarrassing stories about his own childhood, to be fair. Like all the time. He did so many stupid things as a kid. He did so many stupid things as a kid. My dad was an idiot. Which is so weird because he's such a different kind of person now as an adult, obviously. But like, you know, it's always fun when you get old enough for your parents to be like, oh yeah, here's a crazy thing I did when I was younger, and I'm just sitting here like, huh? What do you mean? And they're like, yeah, well, it won't make any impact on you now. I remember my dad tried to like keep it hidden from me that he used to be kind of like rebellious when he was younger. And then when my grandma passed away, you know how they play the little like slideshows and stuff at funerals of like pictures of like their family and things like that. So all of the pictures of my dad as like a teenager, he had really long bleach blonde hair. It was like a mullet, like a really long, like bleached in your own bathroom shade. And it was like a mullet. And I remember seeing these photos and I was like, who is that? Who's that guy? And my aunt was like, "That's your dad." And I was like, "What?" I was like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "What do you mean that's my dad?" And he looked like that in like all of his photos. Just like various mullets, bleached or unbleached. He used to have a bunch of piercings. I did know that much. Because you can tell when like people had piercings because they still have like the remnants of like the piercing holes. He had like so many ear piercings, and I was like, "What is this?" My dad now is like a straight-laced like office worker type kind of guy. You know, like he tucks his shirt into his pants with a belt. So like seeing this kind of stuff, I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you used to be like that?" What do you mean? I don't know. I mean, some people mellow out as they get older. I guess it makes sense. But I was just like, I was so confused. I was so confused. It's like doing death but worse. Well, I mean, the corporate world tamed him. Well, some people just aren't like that their whole lives. You know? I'm sure a lot of you guys are not the exact same as you were when you were a teenager. Right? I'm already not the same as I was when I was a teenager. I think I was much more edgy as a teen versus now. You know. Hi, Mimi. I'm back from gym. Welcome back. Edgy Mimi. Wow. I did actually. That is right. Remember when I got I was so excited learning about my mullet. I had a mullet, or as the cool kids would say, I had a wolf cut. And it was dyed black with like blue underneath. I want this. And it made her like lose her mind. She loved it so much. She did. She did. I showed it to her. I showed it to her. I haven't dyed my hair like literally every single color. I would say I'm much more boring now than... Yes, what's up? What do you need? I need to ask you something. I want you to tell me the truth. Do you think it's weird the way I can't stop saying pouches? It's fine. I don't want to call her a weirdo. I can't tell how comforting that is. That was just bleach white. She drew it too. I was she did. She did. She did. She did. She did. Sometimes I miss the mullet. It's cool. It was cool. But then I like had... I don't know. Mullets are like harder to style and keep up with than you would think. And also growing them out is like the worst thing ever. Because there's so many different layers in your hair. If you try to grow it back out, it never looks quite right. It always looks wrong. I've never had long hair, actually. Really? I've always kept my hair above my shoulders. I've always kept my hair above my shoulders. I think my mullet was the only time that my hair kind of went down my back a little bit. I'm a short hair prefer. I like short hair better. I like short hair better. Even when I was younger, I was very insistent that my hair be short. I didn't like dealing with it when it was long. I don't like feeling it. I don't know. I don't like feeling it. I don't like feeling my own hair. Lord Farquaad, do come on. Do come on. I just don't like... I don't like when I can like feel it on my back. I'm like, ugh. Doesn't need to be there. Egg Mimi. No! No egg. No egg. I do miss the mullet though. The mullet was cool. I miss it. No ponytail sad. I can put my hair in a ponytail. Quite easily. It's not like short. It's not like a really short bob or like bowl cut or whatever. It's literally just above my shoulders. Look with your eyeballs. See? Eyeballs. with your eyeballs? I have too much hair. I have too much hair, honestly. Close my eyes. Okay, well that's your own problem. I have too much hair. I have to get it thinned out whenever I go to the hair salon. Though it has been falling out recently due to stress. But whenever I go to the hair salon, my hairstylist, she has to take like shears to it because it's like way too long or way too thick. So whenever I cut it into like a more of like a bob shape, like above my shoulders, it looks really weird because it's like way too thick. So it has to get thinned. But I like break hair ties and I break hair clips and stuff all the time because my hair is way too thick. Guys, I want to upgrade my house. I want to upgrade my house. Tom Nook. Tom Nook, Tom Nook. I want to upgrade my house. I want to upgrade my house. Can you shear the door maze? Yeah, I'll shear you. No more fur. Bald. It's like those bald... Have you guys seen bald guinea pigs? You guys... I'm gonna make you guys look like a bald guinea pig. There's a term for them. The bald guinea pigs, there's a term for them. There's a term. I forget what it is, but they actually... I don't want to see that. No, they just look like that. That sounds terrible. No, they look like that. They're born like that. They're born without hair. There's a term for it, but I forget what they're called. Skinny pigs. Skinny pigs! Yeah. That's what they're called. They just have no hair. They're just bald. They're cute. I think they're cute. I don't like them. Okay, well... You're just a hater. They're cute, are they not? I think they're adorable. They look silly. They look silly. They're not supposed to look like that. Do they get cold? Like, do they get cold? It's like how, like, Sphinx cats, like, you have to put, like... I want to play one like a drum. What the heck? Like, Sphinx cats, you have to... What is it? Like... Put, like, little sweaters on them or, like, sunscreen? Yeah, do you have to oil them? Does anybody know? Do you have to oil them? Lotion your cat. Yeah. Slather that beast. Do you have to lotion them? I do wonder. Like, do they get dry skin? Man, probably. You're the guinea pig expert. Sphinx cats with sweaters are so cute. Also, Sphinx cats kind of do have, like... They're, like, fuzzy. They're kind of, like... They kind of feel velvety in a way. They kind of feel velvety. It's kind of nice. Can we push all of our sins onto one dormy and keep them shaved as punishment? What? What does that mean? Why are they... Why are they shaved? Are they like fully shaved? Sorry, now I need to are we fully shaving them? Like eyebrows and all? Or like, just like head? Yeah. Oh, it's like fully shaved? Is that the punishment? Well, yes. Because I was about to say, for it to be a punishment, they have to be like... I don't know about this one, guys. I'm not sure. I don't know about this one. I gotta be honest. Not really sure. I don't know. I don't know. Who's setting up to do the shave? Yeah, who's doing the shaving? What if we just pick a bald dormy? Somebody said you would still love us if we were bald. Of course I would still love you if you were bald, you idiots. Why? Why do you want me to hate you? We're doing eyelashes too. Remember when I punched my eyelashes out? Do you guys remember that? I talked about this. You wouldn't remember. You just remember the story, probably. Do you remember that story? Talk about it a lot. I think we only talked about it like twice. I don't really know what that means. I'm so perplexed by that story. Well. Oh well. You mentioned it recently. I don't remember. I just talk about being clumsy. This is, you guys are like, you should retell your stories. It's okay. And then I do, and you're like, no shaving, just an air bath. I'm getting, that's like chemical burns. You guys aren't getting a chemical burn. I'm not subjecting you to a chemical burn. That's bad. Is hair oomph? I don't think that any dormies are hairdressers. I'd rather be shaved. Yeah, exactly. No, we're not shaving, you guys. I need to stop. When you guys mention weird bits, I feel like I need to stop egging them on. I need to stop egging them on. Well, like recently we have couple meat, and now we shaved one of the dormies completely to serve as like punishment. What is happening? What is going on? What is wrong with you people? A lot of things. And you say I'm weird. I'm so normal. You just peel them like a banana? No, I hate... Don't say that. don't say that, that's awful. I'm so normal. I'm so normal compared to some of you. I'm so normal compared to some of you. I'm so normal compared to some of you. The things that you guys talk about are weird. You guys are weirdos. Shave Guffle so he's easier to eat. I don't even think he's here to defend himself, and you're talking about shaving him. You can't talk about it, shaving a man when he's not here to defend himself. He's not here to defend himself. He's not here to defend himself. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. The dormies band together and shaved you bald in your sleep. What? Yahoo! No more debt for me. My house is all paid off. I don't want to be shaved bald. I like my hair. It's cute. Look, it's in little pigtails. I don't... Please. Scary. I'm not satisfied. Yeah. Color roof would you like on your newly rebuilt house? Blue. Get ready to be impressed. I am. I'm so ready. I'm about to go save and time skip so I can see it. That's how excited I am, Tom Nook. That's how excited I am, Tom Nook. I have no money. Kudo will go hungry if you go bald. It's true, he will. Have you guys no consideration for him? Have you guys no consideration? Oh no, I did visit. I was like, I ever said stay? I did. So I was bald. I have like only ears. It's so weird. I don't want to be bald. I don't want to be bald. I like my hair on my head. I like my hair on my head. Also, like, scary. What if you guys do a bad job? It's like uneven or something. What if it's like uneven or something? I don't know. Scary. What if it's uneven? Sipping my water. My skin be trusted receiving influence. You guys are gonna cut my head. That's so scary. This is the least concerning part here. Uneven bald. Stop. This is scary. This is scary. I wonder how much bigger my house is gonna be. Would you still love dormies if their hair wasn't even? I probably wouldn't be able to tell. Look at my house! No! No! Whoops. Are those black roses? Yeah, they were. I forgot they wilt. Like really fast or something? Like immediately? I don't remember. Oh well, happens. Look at my house! I wonder if we're gonna have somebody new move in, actually. Now that I think about it. It's been... The other... Oh, I didn't go inside. I wonder how big it is now, but... I have to adjust the stall bathroom. Wow. Look at this. There's so much more space for stall bathroom. So much more room for activities in Saw now. Exactly! I wonder if the Happy Homeowners Association likes my room. Because, like, it kind of has, like, a medical theme, really, if you, like, look at it. It's kind of, like... I got, like, 4,000 points last time, so, you know, they might be kind of, like, rocking with this a little bit, actually. Why does the inside of your house look like a mental asylum? It's the Saw bathroom! It's got the froggy chair. Exactly. Froggy chair. Where's the other one? That's right, I bought another froggy chair. So we can put them next to each other. Dormies, what if our froggy chairs were next to each other? What if... Both of our froggy chairs? I'm gonna put our froggy chairs next to each other and we're gonna sit in them. And then we're gonna watch Saw together. We're gonna watch Saw together. Dormies, would you hit the cheesy like yawn and stretch and put your arm over a girl move? Would you? Whatever froggy chairs touched? Yeah, exactly. They are gonna touch. They're next to each other. No, I died. You from what? I'd be too nervous. Wait, never mind, I'm out, sorry. You don't have to. I'm not saying you have to, I'm just asking if you would. Like hypothetically, would you do it? My arm would fall off before I try that. I would, but only if we're already dating. Why do you guys... Wait, you guys tease me so much for being like... For being so like, yeah, I like everything. And then you guys are like, I could not put my arm around a girl. I would cut my arm off. It sounds pathetic. I'm not saying you have to do it in like a cheesy manner, but like, would you put your arm around a girl? Would you? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Was this a test? 2 arms even. It's funnier to do it in a cheesy manner. Kind of agree. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's in the way. Oh my god, he's dead. Hi, oof. Sun's so hot, gonna get a sunburn. Need lotion. Can't breathe. Don't care. Hit it with my axe. Where is my axe? Do I have my axe on me? Nothing has occurred. Hit him with your axe. Said it. Gulliver is a him. Yeah, chop him up, murder him. No! Good morning. Wake up! Watch out, we just got stung. I think it was a space jellyfish. Wake up! Me, I'm so unconscious. me before the dormy shaved my head, apparently. Oh, look out, there's some kind of satellite gonna crash. You wake up! Is there a special way to wake him up in this game? How do I wake this man up? Get up! Get up! Whatever. I'm gonna fish this fish. I don't care about you anymore. Have your part that you need. I have one of them at least. Oh, it's over there now. It's megaphone and you leave. You just keep talking to him, right? Usually. He's kind of in the way. I want this fish. I want this fish. Water? This is not Minecraft. No water bucket. I want this fish. Look. Look. Look, 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 look. It's gonna be sea bass, isn't it? I just think it might be something cool because it's big. But it's gonna be sea bass. Where are you? Look at that. Wake up, loser! Come on. Come on! Come on! Wake up, 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 wake up. Good morning! Good morning! That was a good nap. Whoa, what's going on? Where am I? What am I doing? For that matter, who am I? Oh wait, that one I know. I'm Gulliver, captain of the Krusty Barnacle. Krusty Space Barnacle. Oh, of course. Well, I remember it all now. My ship was on a simple exploratory mission on this fine planet of yours when an asteroid left into me. Okay, so maybe I was taking a nap and things got a bit out of control, but that's neither here nor there. A lesser captain might feel a tad embarrassed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really should get going. No way. It's not here, it's gone, impossible. My food to nav, food whatever it's called, my spaceship part, it's missing. And without that thing, I can't take off. Well, I mean, I can, but I don't want to. It'll take forever, and my station will be so unbelievably slow, and that's no fun at all. Say you there, harmless-looking space girl. See, you'll help me. See if you can find my thingamajig. Yeah, I have. Here you go. There you go. Enjoy! Spaceship part. Wow! You found it. My interstellar astro thingy. My missing spaceship part. Well done. Well, this I can restore my ship back to working order. At least back to how it was for my abrupt landing. Oh, how rude of me, space child. Please accept this gift from beyond the stars. As a thanks for your help. Okay. I brought that with me from my home world. I suppose if I could trade your inexperienced eyes. With that, I must return to the stars from whence I came. Though the odds are slim, I hope we meet again. Farewell. Goodbye. He's still here, but... Light armor. Space child, what if there's a glurp Mimi? I make glurp dormies for the badger events for Offkai, remember? Glurp, glurp, glurp dormy. I made 2 of them. Glurpies. Glurp, glurpmies. No, I didn't go. I made them on stream. I made them on stream because it was a hand cam. I didn't see. It's okay. It happens. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Open your doors to me. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Where is... No. Have you eaten? Yes. What are you guys? My mom? Whole gargloid. No, we're doing sorry. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I gotta find the money rock because we have $2. We have $2. They do not call you that, Dee. Have you eaten? I answered the question! I'm just gonna say no. Every time you guys ask me, I'm gonna say no. Have you done this? Have you done that? Nope. Never. Never in my life. Door mom. Isn't that like a... Isn't that like a thing? I don't even know how to eat. I've never eaten once before, actually. Never. Not even once. I don't even know what food is. We're going on strike? What are you gonna do on strike? What are you striking? What are you striking? Hunger strike. Okay. I don't ask you if you've eaten, so I'd never know. I did hydrate. I drank my water. Plate armor. Maybe this can serve as a dead body. She hates us. Have you eaten Mimi? Nope. I don't believe in food. Actually, I don't believe in food. Alright, guys. How do you feel? How do you feel? Not sure if it's the vibe. Yeah, but he's kind of handsome, is he not? He's kind of handsome. He's kind of handsome. What is that funny sound? Oh, it's the freakoid. Tall gargoyloid? I don't know. Let's see. Place in room. How is he doing that with his mouth? When did you do that? Pretty. Bum, 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 bum. This is also purple, right? Can you get dubstep remix? No, what? Purple pansies. Stealing all the flowers from your friends? Hey, I'm gonna put them back eventually, okay? It's just if they get a hybrid flower, it's mine now. It's sharing. Sharing is caring, you know? Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. You don't agree? Dun, 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 dun. I'm sure they trust me to make this place look better. Right? They trust me. When is someone new gonna move in? You have to be getting somebody new, right? Because this is not your house. You know, I faced danger many times in the bleak blackness of space, and yet I still tempt fate every day. Every venture worth doing involves a certain amount of personal risk, don't you think? In fact, don't you have a saying on your planet that sums up the feeling up nicely? How does it go? Ah yes, nothing ventured, nothing sprained. Wait, no, that doesn't sound quite right. It's nothing gained, isn't it? Not sprained. Oh, how embarrassing. Clearly, I have yet to master your native idioms. I'm so ashamed. I think he is trying to break in. I'm kind of worried. Whose house even is this? Marcy! Marcy, there's a strange man. I'm not attracting enough attention lately. I think my catchphrase is to be catchier. So there's this little saying. There's this little saying that I've made literally everyone who lives here say. The worst part about the fact that we can't do online play with each other is that I can't infect you guys as villagers with the same words. It's great, isn't it? Because sometimes villagers will be like, "Oh, I picked this up. Why can't we do online play? It's peer to peer." So, but like, I could infect you guys as villagers. Some Darbies have been playing though. Hey, bow. Oh look, it's Cookie. What are you up to today? Get worse. So since I came out, maybe I'll take a little break at the roost. Oh, but I forgot to bring my sugar stash. He's so cute. He's so baby. He's so baby. Hello. I have fossils for you. I have fossils for you. Oh, and an eel. I have an eel for you too. There you go. You want eel? Want eel? Or eel? The gangster of the deeps. But in actuality, it's quite scaredy pants and rarely strays from the home it makes between large rocks. One doesn't start any trouble, one won't find any trouble, such as the philosophy of the moray. Moray eels are cool. Moray eels are cool. Oh guys, Twist has a new card set for birthdays, and it's so weird. The boys are like food models. They're like tiny and next to really big food. I don't really understand what the theme is like supposed to be for this birthday set, but it's really strange. They're like food. I don't know. If you look up Jamil Groovy, you'll probably find it. It's really strange because they're like kind of serving a little bit. Like they're kind of like in like suits and they're kind of serving, but they're like next to like really big food. It's really weird. I don't know how to feel about it yet. I don't know how to feel about it yet. Characteristic horns and collar look like frills, very dino fashionable. And actually, they had to be because the rear frill was used by males to attract females. I guess male-female relations haven't changed much in all these years. Huh? What do you mean by that? Use your rear frills to attract a mate. Dormies. Where's a rear frill? Your tail? Your butt? Oh. That's less interesting. What if it's your tail? What if it's your tail? We're all kicked off. There is that one like Dorothy meme picture where you guys have like a little butt. I remember. So why is everyone so mean to me? Meme? Remember? Do you guys remember that? We have it somewhere. I forget. Adore me? Oh yeah, that one also has its little butt too. There's a sticker. Yeah, it's a sticker. Clarity made it, right? I think. I don't remember. I can't sell anything today. Wait, I want this. It's cute. I'll take it. Cake of Dormy. Yeah, there was. K Drew Cake of Dormy recently. I am having a lot of fun with it. I freaking love City Folk, man. It was K! It was K's art. That one, like, Teto song. Okay, let's put shirt in storage. See the card art you mentioned. Why is he kind of edible? I don't know. He's kind of slaying a little bit. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I was like, whoa. But also, like, what the heck is this theme? Is he tiny? I think that it's supposed to be that the cake is really big. Like, it's kind of like a food model magazine situation, maybe. But I don't think the story's out yet, so I don't think we know. Not that I think the story would really, like, give any insight, because usually it doesn't. I think these stories are supposed to be... Sorry, I'm stretching. I think these stories are supposed to be like, the boys are showing us their favorite spots around town, which I'm kind of excited about because I do want to know. I do want to know, like, more stuff about the place that they live, like the island that they live on. But I don't know. I'm curious if it'll actually be, like, interesting or if it'll just be, like, kind of a throwaway. I always love more lore. Peanut. Cute. Peanut and Cleo. Cute. And Chuck. Is this over here too? Hello. Only $2. Don't worry about it. And Simon. Red, what do you have? I don't know this painting. Perfect painting. We Google. Perfect painting. City folk. What is this? I actually don't know this one. Still life with apples and oranges. It is always genuine. We don't have any money though. These are usually 10k. So we gotta wait for Tom Nook to actually we gotta wait for Tom Nook to be open. Right, I got $2, man. I got $2, dude. If you think about it, 10,000 for like genuine art pieces is kind of crazy, actually. Can you believe that we got Kyle on the first day that we were playing? That I got Kyle on the first day we were playing, and I haven't seen him since. Can you believe? Can you believe? On the very first day, I got Kyle in the city, but we haven't seen him. We haven't seen him since, like at all. I want him in my town. Got scared off? We're married though, why would he get scared? We're married though, why would he get scared? Not this guy talking about his binoculars he uses to spy on women with. Not this guy. Man, I'll take some medicine. My new glasses have been good, actually. I like them. But this has been like, ugh. Been achy. So hopefully the achy will go away. I think it's just like the seasons. Do I feel cute? I feel like a sophisticated lady. They're like kind of cat eyes, so they're kind of like, you know, I feel very ladylike. Though when I tried them on at the glasses place, the lady was like, "Oh, I really like those. The kind of like angle to them, like really like compliments your like round, like your little round cute face." And I was like, "Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me." You think they said that to get you to buy them? I don't think so. I tried on a few different pairs. Those were like the only ones that she complimented. Also, they were cheap, so I don't think so. Because they're just for the computer, so I was like, nothing crazy expensive, please. Please. Just for the computer. So I can look at stuff and not die. But let's play Animal Crossing. Are you dying? No, I will. I'm dying for different reasons, I feel. I'm dying for different reasons. I feel bad that the only thing I've subjected you guys to is Animal Crossing recently. This is how my brain works. Well, also yesterday when I didn't feel well, when I was like able to drag myself out of bed, I just sat on my computer and played Animal Crossing, so... I guess it only makes sense. But now I get to do it and there's little mice watching me. But we love Animal Crossing. I know. You guys are too nice to me, I feel. You don't have to be nice to me all the time. I feel so lucky. I was thinking about this earlier and I started crying. I was like, you guys are so freaking nice. It's really surprising for me to cry. Well, I don't think you would want to be mean to me. I hope. Hope not. I hope not. But I feel really lucky if that you guys are so nice to you at the beginning of the stream. Well, you're always nice to me if I don't tell you that. I feel. I don't know. I feel really lucky that I have you guys, I guess. I was thinking about it. I really love you guys. You're so cute. You're so cute and you make me so happy. And yeah, that's all. I don't know. I be lurking. Especially on my days off when I like don't feel well. I be lurking a bunch. I be lurking a bunch. I be looking at you guys with my little binoculars, and I'm like, what are they up to? What are they doing? So I don't know. You guys are so cute. I don't know. It makes me happy. I do like that you guys are so nice all the time. You don't have to be. I get that it's like part of it, right? But you don't have to be nice. I guess. I don't know. I'm nice to my Oshi, I guess, so maybe it makes sense, but well, I don't know if you consider me an Oshi. You might not. I don't want to be mean. That's not what I mean. Question marks and name, yes? Oh, you're not the only person in chat. You're not the only person in chat. But you know what I mean. I don't know. Oh my god. It's so like... You know, it's such a weird thing too, I guess. I was thinking about it, especially with like Oshi graduation. I won't get too sad again, I promise. I won't get too sad. But sometimes, you know, like I would be like, oh my gosh, she's totally forgotten about me. She has no idea who I am. She has no clue. She doesn't remember me at all. It's better if I just don't interact ever again or ever try to talk to her. She probably doesn't even remember me. She doesn't know anything about me. She doesn't know. She just has no idea. And it's so weird because like I still get that way in my head sometimes, but it kind of sucks because unfortunately now I've seen both sides of it and I'm like, god damn, that's not true. I'm like, it's not true because I know it's not true. I remember everything. It's all true. Tamayoshi hates me. Tamayoshi hates me. No, my point is that it's like I used to get so like anxious and I'd be like, Mayoshi literally forgot about me. She has no clue who I am. Blah 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 blah. She doesn't care about me at all. She's totally forgotten. She hates me. She doesn't know anything about me. Blah 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 blah. She doesn't know anything. I should never interact again because she has no clue who I am. She doesn't know anything. And I'm like, why would she? So many people talk to her and interact with her, and she sees so many people, and I'm just some random person. I'm just a random person. And then I go talk to her again, or send her like something, and she's like, oh my gosh, hi, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, And now that I'm on like the other side of it, right? I'm like, of course she freaking remembers. There's some people who were here at the beginning who don't hang out anymore. And I remember them. And I want them to come back. Well, they don't have to. But I get sad. I mean, shock people when they're gone for the yes! Sometimes I'm like, man, this guy isn't around recently. Where'd they go? I'll always remember. What's annoying? I'll always remember. Always remember. Obsessed? No, I just... You guys matter to me, whether you like it or not. Unfortunately. You guys matter to me. And I'm never gonna like call people out by name and be like, man, this person doesn't talk anymore. Where'd they go? Because that's your own business. It's okay. But if you ever want to pop back up, it's alright too. I'm not gonna like scold you or something. People get busy or things happen. But if you used to be around and maybe you're like worried because you're like, she won't remember me, blah 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 blah. I probably do. But also, I won't care that you've been gone. It's okay. Like, I don't care that you've been gone positive. As long as you come back. You don't have to come back, I guess, if you really don't want to. But, you know, if you do, I won't be upset, I guess. I won't be upset. I won't be upset. You don't even have to explain yourself to me. Sometimes I see people say stuff like, man, I wish I could catch more streams, or I wish this, or I wish that. And I'm like, you don't have to. It's okay. I'm happy. I'm happy if you support me whenever you can, in whatever way that you can. You don't have to be here all the time, 24/7. It's a lot to ask of somebody. And I don't think of you any differently. I don't think of you any differently. So please don't worry about it. Fell in a hole. I get that sentiment a lot in like digital checkies or in like actual checkies and stuff. A lot of people are like, I wish I could be around more. I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. I'm here. And I'll keep being here. I'll keep being here even if you're not here. And whenever you come back, I'll still be here. And we'll hang out. Like nothing's different. That's what I think. Of course it makes me a little sad, but I think that's human. Yeah, kid's store is always open. Kid's store is always open. Not so you guys can escape, but so you can come back in if you ever want to. I don't know. I just care about you guys. That's all. And I hope you're alright and you're doing okay. And sometimes when you like don't chat as much or like when you disappear, I'm like, I hope they're alright. Wherever they're at. I hope your job is okay, or school, or whatever you have going on. I worry. I worry! I think I've literally told you guys that there's been instances where I've like messaged somebody who knows one of you, and I've been like, hey, are they okay? Are they okay? I need to know. I was like, I'm worried. I'm worried. Please tell me. I need to know. Can I ask how digital checkies work? Oh, what is she giving me? Hold on. That's something special, just a tulip chair. Oh, cute. So I pulled it out and cleaned it up a little bit, Nemimi. I'm so sorry that didn't come out right. If you don't want it, you can throw it out. I'm not going to. Digital checkies are literally like picture of me, and I'm like, or like, or something. And then I write a message on top of them and doodle on them, basically. That's all. And I run out of space every single time that I've done them so far, because I try not to write on top of myself too much. I try not to write on top of myself too much, so that it ends up being like I try to write really, 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 really tiny and like the margins and like in between my ears, and they look really silly. But basically, it's just like I like them because I'm the type of person who kind of lurks, I guess. I kind of lurk a lot when it comes to my own Oishi, because I get kind of shy and I don't like being really public with like my affection. But her group does like digital checkies, which means I can like send her a message and then she writes back to me. You know? So I like that kind of like way of communicating. Bubblegum t-shirt, Biffle seed, and Biffle seed. You know? So if like something happened recently, or like in my life, or if like something happened with like her group or something, I can be like, wow, congrats on this thing, or blah blah blah, or I feel this way, and then she'll be like, oh gee, blah 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 blah, blah, so true. And I like that because I feel like it's a way to like talk that's like not everybody has to see it. It's a way to talk that not everybody has to see, you know? I want to see the new store. I need to sell my stuff and I want to see the new store. But it's like private, I guess. Which I like. I know not everybody likes that kind of thing, but I put them up and they're like $5. So I don't know, if you're ever like, I want to tell Mimi something and I don't want like a million other people to see it, I guess that works. If you say anything weird, though, I'll kill you. I'll refund your money and then kill you. In Animal Crossing. Don't be weird. Everybody's really nice. It makes me happy. Everybody's been really nice so far. So... you should keep the money? Nah, that's not fair. Everybody has been really nice. And I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. Spending $5 to get banned. But like, I don't know. I appreciate it. You guys are cute. Everybody who sent a message has been really cute. I'm not sending you a mystery gift to your mailbox. You hate me. I don't hate you. Why? I don't hate any of you. I don't have any hate in my heart. I'm genuinely not a very hateful person. So if you want an Oshi who hates you, you might be in trouble. It's right, I need to order the tarp. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Oh, well. We're just full of love. No. I'm just like... I try not to waste my time feeling negative feelings. Because they're not good for me. Or anybody else, I think. We talked about it. Oh, hi, freak. Oh, man, sending is so tiring. Hey, can I share a little something with you? Sure. I used to think this guy was the devil. I remember I got him in Wild World in my town and he scared me. I thought he was the devil. And because this was like in the era of like creepypasta and stuff. And so I was literally like, oh my gosh. This is like a creepypasta. And he is the devil and he is in my DS. And I cried. I was so scared. It's free to complain, but you pay for it in the end. True. Truth nuke. Oh man, that's gonna stick with me. He just blew my mind. He's stealing your seashells, though. That's kind of what he does. Stealing. No, he leaves immediately after talking to him. He does! He tells you something and he goes... tells you something and then he disappears. It's like he doesn't like you. I don't know. I try to be nice. I try to believe in the good of other people as much as I can. Reasonably. The world creepypasta just sent me back 13 years? Yeah. Yeah. I buried something somewhere in town, but I won't tell you what. We decided it's grand reopening. Fuck off. Happy birthday. Face away from the librarian's desk. We're Nookwe now. Look how cool! Welcome, yes, welcome to the one and all. It's like the grand opening of Nookwe. Oh my gosh, guys. No, we have toilet for our small bathroom. Also, I'll take it. Riptile freak. We're really getting places. It's a urinal, but I'll take it. Whoa. Let's see it. Ooh, fancy. What do you want me to do? This is awful. Urinals are so scary. I'm glad I'm not a guy. I'm glad I'm not a guy. Just gotta like pee out in the open. How are they scared? You gotta pee out in the open. There's like other people around. They have regular stalls too. Well, yeah, but like, do people do that? Just mind the distance. Oh, like the... I do. Good. Good. There's no deciders between them here? There's a decider. Divider? Divider, okay. I don't know, it's so public. Isn't that scary? Isn't that scary? Well, don't like Europeans always complain that in America our like bathrooms have like the cracks between all the doors? Isn't that like something that Europeans complain about? Pretty sure. But like, it's different. It's different. It's still like a stall, there's still like a door on it. Man, this place is really coming together. There's guy code? Oh, like the little like the things standing apart from each other. Isn't that like normal? Like though. I feel like if it's like just you and one other person, like you're not gonna pick the stall right next to them. It's kind of weird. Isn't that normal? I think that's normal. I don't know. Being a guy seems scary. Being a guy seems scary. Being a guy seems scary. Being a guy seems so scary. Then try to talk to you? Wait, what? wait. Like, you're lying. Talk to you about what? Wait, what would they be talking to you about? And they straight up wait, what? I've seen this happen. Wait, no way. You're joking, right? You're so cute. What is this bug? I don't think I've ever seen your house before. It's so classical. How you doing? It's usually the older folk. I'm afraid not. Wait, no way! Wait, that's so terrifying. I like actually wouldn't know what to do if that happened to me. I like actually wouldn't know what to do. Do you talk to them? Like, what do you do? This can't be real. No? So you just like ignore them? You bear, thank you for following. I hope they think you're death or something. Wait, what? Wait, huh? I was at a bar with my buddy. He went into the washroom, but I went in shortly after. What I didn't realize is that he left before I went in. I saw someone who looked like my buddy from behind and started to yap. You're Dog Streaks, you're one of the people that these guys are like afraid of. You're one of the people that these guys are like afraid of. I'll never forget. That's so scary. That's so scary. I guess like girls go to the bathroom together. That's fair. Turtle yapper. I hate that. I hate that. Being a man seems so scary. We already have this. I feel like I've learned something that I'm not supposed to know today. I don't feel like I should know this information. Thank you guys for your insight. Now I know that if I were a guy, the most evil thing I could do... Oh, my house. That's a lot of money. Look, I got $2. The most evil thing I could do is stand right next to somebody at the urinal and start talking to them. Thank you. If I ever find myself in this situation, I will use it wisely. I think there's worse. Well, obviously, if I'm not trying to like commit a crime or something, I'm just saying like, in terms of like mildly annoying things that I could do. Wait, put the door up behind someone. Wait, have somebody done that to you? Wait, that's really funny. I'm sorry, that seems so scary, but that's also really funny. Also, wow, thank you, Roman. Like right. I'm gonna die. That's so insane. How do you leave? When you tried to leave, were you guys like face to face? I can't. You turn and awkwardly step around. What the heck? This is so... Why did they do that to you? Stop giving me invitations. Red, please, I don't have anybody to invite. Stop giving me invitations. Wait, this is insane. What are you talking about? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. At the door, but yeah, sometimes. Has this happened to anybody else, or is this like only... Has this ever happened to any of you? Or is this like a very specific, like... situation? This does not sound real. We would never be able to forget this. That's so... That's like terrifying. Madison Square Garden, this has never happened to me. I'm like so amazed right now. I feel like I'm like learning. I'm learning so many things in this moment. I'm learning so many things in this moment. Thank you for telling me this. I don't know how I was supposed to feel, but thank you, I guess. I don't know how to feel, but thanks. I hope this painting is real. The wiki said that it is. It's always real, that's what it says. Perfect painting! Yay! We did it! Do you guys fasten your pants before or after using the sink? Wait. What do you mean, fasten? You gonna walk around with your pants undone? Remove belt. About when? Wouldn't you do it before going to the sink? Before, right? After seems crazy. Man, cry. But, but, then you're, but then you're. Yeah, but. But. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at you this hard. I apologize. But like, what if I'm crashing out? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Maybe you're not. You're probably not. I don't want to laugh at you. I'm not a man. I don't know. I'm not a man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry. I'm always still laughing at everybody's chats. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I think he means that. I think he means that he. No, no, because he said I don't like touching my pants and belt. So I feel like this is both. The mental image. No, it's for everybody being like really confused. That made me laugh. You all were just like, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how it goes. I guess it's like, do you want to wash your hands first because you feel like your hands are dirty? Is that like the thought process? Because you don't want to touch your how I've gotten away with it for so long. Well, I guess you don't have any like, I don't know, bathroom yappers who are gonna like call you out on it. I'm sorry. I should not ask questions, I think. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't think I should ask any questions ever again, actually. I don't think I should ask any questions the same as I can phrase it. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh my gosh. I think. I think. You know what? Thank you guys for Animal Crossing. We're gonna read, you know? I'm trying not to have a freaking coughing fit. Thank you. Oitsu. P Walker tomorrow.